we?
I
Could
am.
we be?
Well, I hope we are, because we are now live.
Oh, I should probably.
Hello and welcome to our brand new story arc. Yay!
Welcome to Season 2 of the Marvel Tabletop Role-Playing Game, now DM'd by me, BKstacker88. So, we last left off with the season finale, where the group of our heroes decided, after much ally seeking, to full-on assault the main base of the main villain, who was the brother of one traveler. After successfully
In
infiltrating and
hindsight,
killing
stealth might have been preferred.
all the people
Mm-hmm.
they managed
We
to
murdered
protect the brother
so many.
who opened the portal. They went through the portal and defeated the brother on the other side and escaped to see the carnage around them.
We murdered
Of
so many
other
people.
notes, Doom and Antonia Stark lived. Unfortunately, Sherlock Holmes did not.
See, the secret was
Neither did
they
we.
had
Just
names.
got murdered thanks to 3 nat ones. So that was beautiful.
Oh, yeah. We will miss him. I risked so much for that.
We all were just believing in Placebo Man, and he didn't deserve it.
We believed so much!
So, the group of you eventually, after helping out with the injured, are led back onto the helicarrier and are brought back to your home state of Florida, where you see the guild helping to heal some of its former members. After the long day, you decide it best to rest up a bit, and so you head to the barracks, or some of you the lab. Emotara was there, and she immediately goes to sleep. She had a long day.
She had a long day.
So the next morning, the group of you awake. Golden obviously awakes first, and everyone else in
That's
various
always-
locations. Golden, what would you be doing?
Honestly, I think Golden is just so. Actually, Moto would still be asleep, right? Also, I am hearing myself off of someone's mic. I think actually, if Moto's not awake, Golden's just gonna power herself back off. She's just kind of stressed.
Okay. So after a little, you hit the robot snooze, and you wake up around 9. You see Emotaro has crawled out of bed and is drinking some coffee from a new machine that she bought. She's having a standing cup of coffee.
I don't know either, Danny. I don't. And so Golden's gonna obviously approach Moto and he's gonna be like, "All right, listen." Is she just not gonna respond? Me just basically telling her what to do.
I mean, you said, "All right, listen," and she's looking at you.
Okay. Wow. After the event of a god trying to destroy the world, will you listen to me now about working with the 2 people that could have completely destroyed the world?
You mean the 2 people we just fought?
Antonia Stark and Dr. Doom were not exactly in their right mind. Or in their mind at all.
And you think that can't happen again?
If you had been involved in the picture, there could have been maybe a chance Doom and Antonia wouldn't have ended up.
Or I could have ended up there.
I don't think you would register any. You wouldn't even register because you're not a person with power.
No. Neither was Dr. Doom. Or Antonia.
Wait. Wait, why the fuck did they register?
They were tech geniuses. Their weapons
Yeah.
have great power.
But
I always wondered about that. Are Doom's and Tony Stark's superpower unrealistically hyper intelligence? Sorry, derailed.
Yeah, it's like, does Batman technically have a superpower of, like, Iron Will? Like Apple?
Yeah, Batman definitely has a superpower.
Is Batman superpowered because if he just has an hour, he can defeat anyone in the world.
Well, I was gonna say, Batman has the ability to control chemical processes in his body because he always just wills himself out of Scarecrow's fear gas, and that's not how chemistry works.
Yeah, fair enough. We'll see. But for now, you eventually, she argues more back and forth. She's kind of, a little bit out of it, She's just drinking coffee and kind of, just woke up after a long day the previous day. Not having the best of times.
Oh, Golden also, when she's done with Moto, she's gonna contact Doom. Just try and contact Doom to get Mograine back because she wants her robot back.
Okay. Well, you call the embassy, which does not pick up. I'm guessing they're in the process of rebuilding.
Probably that's fair. I'll just leave him a message a bit. Tell Doom he needs to send my robot back.
Anyway, Brutus, you would be the next person to wake up, being on military time.
Yep, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get ready for the day, dressed, showered, not in that order. Breakfast, and then see if there's any missions for me. I assume there's not going to be.
No, the guild is still recovering after the loss of so many members, both to being mind-controlled and to dying.
Right, and I'm not at any kind of administrative level where I would get an increased workload from that. So I will remain in my civilian attire, and I will head out of the guild and ride my motorcycle over towards the lab.
So, as you're exiting the guild, you do see a few people outside protesting. These are gentlemen. There's several just normal individuals wearing t-shirts and holding picket signs, although you do see two gentlemen wearing full combat armor in silver. And they appear to have a decent logo on the center of the chest that has the initials HG.
Have I heard of this organization before?
Not really, although they do appear to be outfitted in extremely strong body armor with large weapons.
And are they protesting, or are they standing by the protesters?
They're standing by the protesters. They appear to be protecting them.
Oh, okay.
Keeping the peace more than anything.
I could have sworn I've seen a logo with HG, but I just can't place.
So does the mob respond as I walk out of the building?
They're in your civilian attire.
Uh-huh.
They'll boo you a bit for being a member of a league of superheroes.
Oh, so the guild is not this is not a secret headquarters?
No.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna ignore them if nobody actually directly confronts me.
No, they're letting you pass.
All right. They have a right to protest for now.
Okay. So you get on your motorcycle.
We'll see what happens when I take over.
Drive to the lab. That'll take about 30 minutes or so.
Yep.
If I
Traveler,
let you.
would been awake through all of this, but we'll say you're next.
All right. Well, I'm gonna look outside the protest. What are they protesting about specific?
Yeah, well, you wake up and you would hear the protest shouts. You see several of them. They have signs that read "Down with Powers," and another one that says "Aliens should not be here," and a few signs similarly. They appear to be protesting after the incidences over the last couple of days, the rise of powered people doing crimes, and the whole issue with the Registration Act, and them being controlled, and they just appear to be, protesting the idea.
Standard scared frightened mob. That such a thing as one man actually going through the James Bond plot of taking over the world is now possible. Scenario.
Well, more of a, a guy who looks like a normal guy standing next to you could snap his fingers and you're dust. That kind of, weapons, at least from the before this, you could see they have a gun, or you could see they have a knife. This, they could just snap their fingers and you're on fire,
Normally that power was reserved for the giant purple people, but now anybody could have that kind of power. All right, well, I'm feeling really, really bad about what happened to Placebo Man, and I don't know. I guess I'll take the walk of penance. I'll get up in my normal attire. I'm pretty sure every last bit of my secret identity is blown, and I'm just going to slowly and non-threateningly walk my way through the crowd to the lab and take whatever they get.
Okay. So as the door opens, they see you coming and they back off rather quickly. Their screams turn to silence, and they kind of back away. The two armed people do ready their weapons, but they don't seem to be opening fire. And they're kind of watching you intently.
I do nothing and slowly walk down the street.
So you kind of have like a bubbled space around you of a good 30 feet. So they'll kind of part the mob and you'll walk through and they'll kind of reform the mob.
Like Moses in the Black Sea, only a lot more white.
Actually, you see people of all colors.
Really? Well, I'm glad to see that at least this is unified people. Oh, well, again, I do not interact with anything. I do not say anything. I just do my penitence walk, and take whatever they throw at me.
Walk towards the lab, and after you get about maybe 100 feet away and are not looking back, you do kind of hear whispers of okay, you didn't vaporize us, but that's good. And then they go back to their protesting.
Yeah, they deserve it. They have a right to be afraid, and if this is how they choose to express it, so long as no more people die, let them work this out.
Well, more people can die as long as it's just them.
Okay.
Oh no!
Danny, you would have woken up about now.
These people are terrified. I do not begrudge them that, and I do not begrudge
At the same time,
gathering and yelling at their fears.
at the same time, these people have literally nothing better to do the day after this, so it's not like they lost anyone actually close to them.
True, but again, this is my self-inflicted punishment for not being able to save Placebo Man. May the dice be better to him in the next life.
Build the space block. That's now one.
Oh, so we're in Futurama now with Space Nixon.
Oh, and correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't Traveler here first?
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, so if anybody needs to leave, I think it's us.
Don't get me started. Don't go.
Yeah,
so Danny,
I was here
Danny,
first, man.
Yes.
On to a lighter story, please. Danny.
I watched you evolve.
So, Danny's kind of busy right now. He's kind of tied up.
Thinking of new names for all his new specials.
Yeah, there you go. So,
you wake up at the guild barracks.
Yep.
You do hear some shouting outside, and you see Traveler leave, and the shouting kind of stops, and then after a bit restarts.
okay. Well, I guess I will get ready for the day. Don't know what I'm doing, but I know I want to talk to Ray. So I'll text him and be like, "Hey, we should talk about, yeah."
Okay. I'm guessing he won't get that until he arrives at the lab because motorcycle and receiving a text do not add well together.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
you thought texting and driving were bad. Wait till we get motorcycling.
Worse. Yes, he could have had like
Wait,
a
no, he's got a
10-foot driving
symbiote,
it
and
for
according
him,
to the
but-
new Venom movie, you can text and have the symbiote drive.
Let's just not go there.
Yeah, not while you're trying to remain undercover. So
Just not obvious symbiote. Ay, ay, ay.
So I guess then Danny will. Guess he'll just hang out. Oh, you know what? Let him go. Let's go to the gym and work out for a little bit while we wait for Ray's text.
Okay. So, Golden, that's back to you. You do see a motorcycle pull up next to the lab, and Brutus go through the security checkpoint. Ray Wallace, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Golden's just gonna go up to him and be like, Ray Wall, what are you doing here?
well, I didn't have any missions. I thought I'd check in with you guys and see if there was any pending issues you wanted to clear up before all of this exploded again.
The only thing right now that me or Moto have concern about is fixing Silver for the millionth time this year. He's the war machine. I'm supposed to be the delicate one. Why does he keep breaking?
Well, he took the more dangerous mission.
I mean, we fought a god. He just fought a bunch of dudes.
He had to stop a mind-controlled army from rushing through the gate behind us. So, I mean,
Yeah, I
he
give
had
God
he had
a little-
one person
little
with him.
danger. To be fair, those are both of those one people are basically one-man armies.
Yeah, but he was against actual one-man armies like Doom.
Yeah, Doom. Yeah, he still owes me my fucking robot. He kidnapped Mograine under his mind-controlled myth, and I haven't seen Mograine since. If Mograine died, I'm gonna slap him. And
Do
ask
you-
for a new one.
Did Mograine have any distinguishing marks that you could tell him apart from a different Doombot if he sent him back?
I did a little bit of painting him.
Okay.
I basically left my mark.
You make it sound like you peed on him.
Or painted a yellow X on his forehead.
No, yeah, I realize how that sounds. I don't pee though.
Well, I mean, you
All
take
right,
in
fine.
liquids.
You leaked oil in his general direction.
Yeah, if you take in liquids,
Ew.
I'm sure those liquids have to be expunged somehow.
No, I painted on with
Okay.
paint.
Well,
So
let's
it
hope
was right. You did paint a yellow X on
No,
it.
I didn't. I did not paint an X, and it was definitely not yellow.
Let's hope whatever paint you use can withstand whatever fighting he get.
Mhm.
All right. I'm going to look around to see if it's exploded again.
No, it appears to be intact.
What did the text message say?
Danny asking where you were.
Oh, I'll just text him. I'm at the lab.
All right. Then I guess I'll head and see if there's any work that needs to be done.
So you head in, and you go to the checkpoint. You see Brutus, Ray Wallace, and both talking to each other. Danny, you get a text back saying he's at the lab.
Okay. I guess I will head over to the lab.
You're gonna leave the guild
I will leave the guild through the door.
Who will leave the guild?
Huh?
Well, will you leave as Flare, Flareon,
Uh-huh.
or
Wait, there's a difference between Flare and
Oh.
Flareon?
Yeah, obvious symbiote, not obvious symbiote.
I kind of want to do like a mix between all three.
Does he want to leave the office as Eevee or as Flare?
So like he'll have the symbiote, like it'll kind of be like kind of like a T-shirt type of a thing.
Well, yeah.
And he'll
like,
just have,
he'll
like-
obviously be a symbiote.
No.
that's
So I
the
guess he's
issue.
going as Danny. I guess
Okay,
he's
like,
going as Danny.
So are
Then.
you wearing a superhero costume? Are you wearing
Mm.
obvious alien, or are you wearing? looks like
No,
normal human
I'm-
from the outside.
Right, subdued alien, normal human from the outside.
Okay. So you walk out and they start yelling at you for working with powered people.
Mhm.
The two silver gentlemen kind of look at you and they follow your movements, but they don't engage you. Other than that, you manage to get through after a little bit of being pushed through the crowd. You know, the standard "we don't like you."
That's mean of them.
Nothing overly they're not going to like flat out attack you, but they have a point. They want to make it known.
Okay.
So it'll take you about 10 minutes to get to the lab because you walk really fast.
That's
Walk
true. I
fast and
forget
you ride
about
the
that.
motorcycle.
Wow.
Wow.
6 areas per turn, 90 miles an hour.
6 areas per turn. That's 44 feet a second if someone wants to do the math on that.
Yeah, I do double that. 12
So I finally-
areas a turn.
Yep.
So eventually you guys are talking and Danny does come through
Mhm.
and open the checkpoint. Although when he goes through it kind of freaks out for a second. And doesn't quite recognize him as Danny. But
I
eventually
am
after
Danny.
a retinal scan, it does let you through.
Oh.
It would appear that it's noticed a change in your DNA from having a symbiote.
See, this is
That
why you
mach-
need multi-form factor security. In case your DNA changes, you can then fall back on your security questions.
Yeah. Wow, that's a really high-tech machine if it could read that.
Security question. Name the individuals who know your secret identity.
Dr. Doom. That is all.
Just spends an hour naming all the people. That one lady in a bar I met.
My
Dr.
mom,
Doom
my
again.
dad,
Just-
Sam.
It's not even like they're not even looking for specific names. It's just an amount of time not stop talking. It's looking for
My boyfriend's dog.
Oh no.
Just looking for a number of names to say.
Tony's-
He was like, this is
Antonia Stark.
Let me get the phone book out real quick. Anyway.
So I guess I'll join them. I'll be like,
You do manage to take a small, talking to each other. You get some breakfast courtesy of the butler robots.
ooh,
They bring
nice.
Some eggs Benedict. Nothing too fancy, but delicious food nonetheless. It appears to be a pretty decent day. You're kind of watching TV and you're watching the news. Report on what has happened. It appears for the first time in Shield's history they were honest about what happened. About how they were being told by the government, all this stuff. It cuts to scenes of the Traveler's broadcast, what he said, and it kind of cites them as a source of some information. And then there's a young female reporter by the name of Olivia O'Laurin, who is giving like a testimonial about the events. Fellow citizens of the Earth, these times we live in are not normal. Gods walk among us. People have powers beyond normal human understanding. But this reporter urges you not to lose hope. While life may be changing, it never truly is beyond hope. There are people, like the members of the Guild and SHIELD, who are protecting citizens from this threat. I wish you luck. Keep a good mind. Stay safe. This is Olivia O'Laren with Channel 7 News. Good night.
Ah, good to see.
And so, there are a few other similar reports, and it's showing scenes of the carnage in Antarctica, as well as some scenes of some local towns where crime is happening. You know, standard looting. That was broken up pretty quickly once SHIELD arrived back in the country.
When they're showing the carnage in Antarctica, do we see any dead penguins?
Oh God, no! I couldn't live with myself if any of those precious
How many-
penguins died.
I mean, they fuck dead babies, so I mean, penguins aren't precious.
We'll say, just for the PETA's sake, that no penguins were harmed in the making of this session.
Oh, thank God.
There was a superpowered war in Antarctica, and all the penguins survived.
Yeah, well,
They-
only in one section of Antarctica. Near the coast.
See, penguins are far too adorable. That's their super. They're so cute they bend bullets.
Anyway,
Explosions
without
dare not
further
harm them, for they are so
ado,
extremely cute.
You do see a commercial come on for the Honor Guard, who appear to be a group of individuals seeking to protect mankind from these new threats. And you see people wearing similar armor to those that were at the protest. And you recognize the man in the commercial as none other than Thomas Fisk. And he's like this. My entire life, I thought people with powers were assets, were useful, were helpful. And then, in a couple days, my life was shadowed by people with power abusing those powers. My daughter, my wife, both turned to monsters and murdered by these so-called heroes.
Oh, you killed your.
Well, not anymore. My honor guard is a way to protect humanity without being put at risk of it being abused. Normal human soldiers, enhanced through the use of technology to be able to detain and cure those who would intend to harm us.
Ah, shit, we should have killed.
I'd be more upset, but he is right. Some sort of oversight is drastically needed where superheroes are concerned. Have you seen the damage Spider-Man gets up to punching out his villain?
And so, that
I mean,
appears to be-
all they're doing is they're trading in an unknown potential threat for a known authoritarian threat.
Yeah. Well, how much freedom are you willing to sacrifice in order to feel safe?
Also, Fisk is mostly lying, considering, as far as I'm aware, he's a powered person, and he killed his wife.
I mean, he did
As far
say a
as I'm
powered person killed
concerned-
his wife, and that's technically true, but
he is not a powered person.
He is
Isn't?
Batman.
Oh, yeah. Well, then a powered person didn't kill his wife, he did. He's
A
a...
powered
he's
person
a...
corrupted his wife.
He's a supposed murderer. I don't...
sounds like somebody wants their brand new stash of vibranium collected from their offices.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Well, the armor that people were wearing did appear to be made of vibranium.
Oh no.
Just collect the vibranium armor, leave him naked.
That would just be a yellow feet.
Oh my God, wait, imagine if it was live broadcast and you just collected all the vibranium armor.
My range isn't global. It's
I know,
just a 26.
I know. It would still be funny if, like, that was physically possible. They'd lose all credibility the second they became naked.
Am I the only one who thinks that maybe Fisk is going to stage a situation where his honor guard is going to be able to prove their worth?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely.
this to me reeks of corruption. They're going to stage things to terrorize the normie by herding mutants into public areas so they can show how dangerous they are. They're going to accuse people they don't like of having powers and then just secret them away into dark holes where they'll never be seen or heard from ever again. They're gonna
And if we get involved, it's gonna feed the narrative that superpowered individuals fighting each other are causing collateral damage, and it's gonna be terrible for us either way.
Yep.
All right, we got to go murder Fisk.
Anyway, after
Ah,
it,
I
you
can
get
help.
a ring, Ray, on your shield tablet.
Yay, let's take this call and see what they want to yell at me for.
So it's your direct supervisor, and he's telling you that
My guild
appears-
supervisor or a shield supervisor?
shield supervisor.
Okay.
It appears that your risk of releasing Lucifer may have bigger repercussions than you thought.
I have no idea what you're talking about because I did not release Lucifer.
No, but you know.
I sent him
Has
back to his
built
cell.
his own island, and he's calling it Unity. And he's
So
advertising
Lucifer
it
just
as a
decided to
place
become Magneto then.
for all of Earth's children, regardless of their born abilities. A place where humans and powered individuals can live in harmony.
Wait.
And I'm guessing
Is
you
this
want
on
me
an
to invest-
asteroid?
No.
You don't want me
Okay.
to investigate.
Well, we do want you to investigate it to make sure he's telling the truth. But they looked
Okay.
into his claims. And apparently, it wasn't him who ended up killing. I have the name here.
Xavier?
No, it wasn't.
No, the guy
him
Xavier locked
who
him up for
ended
killing.
up killing Eric Lindstrom.
Lencher?
Lindstrom.
Lindstrom.
Yep.
So who killed Lindstrom?
It appears to have been Charles, posing as Lucifer, who killed him.
Can I have my karma back because a criminal was murdered, not a good person? Which I feel.
Do we even know if Charles was killed?
We have not been able to locate Charles.
Did he register?
Yes.
He registered, but he wasn't among the casualties that we've sorted through.
No, and he's not returned to his home either.
So out of
Okay.
character, that face farms is happening.
So I assume you have someone looking for him,
Yes, we have several agents looking for him, but we've been
and
able
I
to
assume
find
you
him.
have somebody looking into this honor guard.
Yes. Actually, Thomas Fisk came to us.
You
asking
dumb.
for assistance and
You.
fully paying for his crimes. He handed us the heads of the Berlatoni crime family.
Oh.
I'm sorry. When you say heads, you mean the leaders or the literal heads?
Leaders.
Leaders. Okay.
Oh, because I was assuming he had a duffel
I
bag
thought-
with
Yeah.
8 heads in it.
Yeah.
That's what I thought too.
That his days of being a vigilante were over.
Okay.
truly
You
wanted
know he's lying though,
to
right?
protect mankind. We're still suspicious, and we have spies watching him. But as for Unity, we would rather do this more diplomatically. If Lucifer is telling the truth, it could be the world's best chance at peace, and we wouldn't wants S.H.I.E.L.D. to look like the bad guys.
So, what evidence did you have on Lucifer? Was it just eyewitness testimony?
Eyewitness testimony and video.
Wow.
Although,
You guys are bad at your job.
it appears that the agents in charge of booking him may have been mind controlled.
Yeah, just bad at your jobs. I could
That's
have
what-
framed Lucifer if that was all it took.
Yeah, that would not have been hard.
Anyway,
I feel bad. I feel bad for Lucifer. If he turns out to be a villain, I might have to join his side because he was in prison wrongfully. Poor guy.
All right. Last question here. Do you know of anyone else who's investigating Unity?
Well, several people are going there curiously. Several news outlets have been,
I'm
invited.
talking about governments and terrorist groups.
Well, in terms of governments, the United States and Japan have sent representatives. So has Latveria.
Wow, rip Canada.
Most countries are
Wow.
treating this as a symbol of peace after the cataclysm.
Is this gathering of diplomats going to have better security than the UN debacle?
Well, they're not sending diplomats.
Oh,
These
guys,
countries are
just
sending a
guns. Even better.
representative.
They're sending spies.
Well, spies, normal humans who are, reporting back to them, that kind of stuff.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
They're
there.
both fine.
I'm gonna go there and check this out, mostly because I'm pretty sure
You
there's
do hang
gonna
out
be a
with S.H.I.E.L.D..
staged.
But do me a favor and make a perception check.
Sure. Is that intuition?
Yes.
First roll of the night. Hey.
Hey!
Okay, so you hear a buzzing.
Is it a metallic buzzing? Is it an insect? Is it?
It's almost like a phone vibrating.
Can I track it down? Figure out where it's coming from?
Yeah, you find it in a cabinet where there appears to be a small box of stuff. And you're digging through it, and it appears to be Shershock's personal effects. And you find a rather large brick phone.
Is he still in Motive's lab?
Yeah.
Did Golden hear this buzzing?
Theoretically, and she saw him go over and find the phone.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize Golden was in the room was all.
Yeah,
And I
he
just
wasn't
realized,
talking
wait.
until he got a call from S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah, I realized that now. So.
I would have taken the call outside of the room where people were watching TV, but it would not have been hard to overhear what I was saying.
Okay, so Golden would now know that Lucifer was framed, so she's just gonna pat herself on the back and be like, I wasn't completely immoral.
So yeah, besides the obvious confusion of why Shershock's effects are in a random closet in the lab, I'm gonna check out the phone. I'm guessing there's nothing on here to tell me who's calling.
Well, it's
I
an
will.
old brick phone, so no.
I will. Does my imitation face change or let me change my voice?
No.
All right, I'm gonna just.
Wait. Can Golden change her voice if I roll high enough?
No, there would have had to be a voice
Aw.
modulator in you.
I'm just gonna
I figured.
gravel. I'm just gonna gravel up my voice a little bit, kind of like I've got strep throat or something, and I'm gonna answer.
Or like you're
say,
Nolan North. Or no, Christopher
you answer,
Nolan
and the
playing
man on the
Batman.
line is like, yes, brother. I've been trying to reach you for quite some time.
This is
Are you looking for Shershock?
Yes, of course.
this
He was one of the few people who believed in me back then, but now I've got many more.
Golden's probably looking and trying to figure out what's going on, and is like, because she was not expecting Brutus to go right into just opposed to
You
Shershock.
remember me, right? Father Bigby?
This is Father Bigby's secretary. I can pass along a message if you've got one.
He said his name is Farley.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Wait a second. Does this mean Golden has an uncle now?
I
was
have
gonna,
an uncle.
I was gonna say that was really
I was at the
confusing there.
convention,
So this
passing
is
out
this is
pamphlets,
Sure
and
Shock's.
you asked me to call you if any more
Oh my god!
people joined my cause. Well, they have.
Oh my god! I need to get this phone somehow because I actually understand. Because Golden understands the context.
I understand none of the context, and I am not. This is an old brick phone. There is no speakerphone on this. So you're gonna have to get real close or be real sneaky in order to overhear what's going on here.
Yeah, no. Golden's just
Well,
like, what's
If
going
you
on?
find him, let him know he can find me in Manhattan.
Manhattan, got it.
We have
I will pass that along.
many brothers and sisters who have joined the fellowship.
And what's the name of this fellowship? I should tell him is in Manhattan.
The fellowship?
Just the fellowship.
Yes.
Is it the
Might
Fellowship
want to
of the
work
Ring?
on some rebranding there, but
Just so long as no jewelry's involved, we should be okay.
The Fellowship of the
Soon
Brain.
our dreams will finally be allowed to pass.
all right. Well,
Best wishes.
sweet
Clearly,
dreams.
this man is a villain and needs to be destroyed.
No.
I mean, not every cult is evil, but this is definitely a cult. All right, I will hang up
we
the
are-
phone.
This was the crazy guy, right?
Yes, the guy you keep calling the crazy guy.
He's crazy.
Is Moto awake?
Yes.
Golden is right there. Why are you asking about Moto?
Because this is an issue I want to take up with Moto. And I'm going
Oh.
to tell her, hey, there are still people calling Sure Shock's phone, apparently. I don't know if you want to do some kind of call forwarding or maybe patch into this and be able to maybe intercept some of these important communications he might get. We don't know who all he was connected to.
No one did. Honestly, I haven't heard it ring.
Well, I think he had it on vibrate.
Well, I guess I can try to figure out how to patch this thing in. It's a little old, but I'll see what I can do.
I mean, this is for your benefit. I don't really think I'm going to get any calls through him that I need to address, but you might. And then I will head back into the TV room where everybody's watching the news still, and I will say, hey, Sure Shock's phone just rang, and it was a call from some group called the Fellowship. They said they're set up in Manhattan. They want to let him know that they appreciate him believing in them, and
Can Golden make a reason check to see if she already put those two and two together? Because Bigby's been on her mind even now. Well, not now, but like.
Say it's been 2 weeks. Yeah.
I also want to point out that it has been how many months, and I still remember Bigby, so I assume Golden would.
We never did get his name, though. I don't think we ever got his name.
No,
So,
but she
it
knows
was
him as the
said
crazy guy.
Once, unfortunately, we don't have the recording of that being said by Fryo, so I made a name for him.
I don't think he ever got a name, to be
I don't think he did. I'm
Yeah.
90% sure he never did.
Okay, he is
Father
now the
Rigby.
Rigsby.
Rigby.
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 Oh, I thought you were saying Bigby, like Bigby Wolf.
Riggy boy.
yeah, let's see if you roll high enough.
Yeah, I got that.
Nat
Okay.
30,
I
nat
thought you were
30.
saying-
42, not bad.
That's still a green.
Sure reason?
It's excellent. So that's
Barely a green, yeah.
You don't recognize the Fellowship, but crazy guy who Sure Shock tried to get to call him, you kind of remember?
because wasn't Rigby like actually calling Sure Shock a fair amount at first?
No, he actually lost the number at first.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, I was like, I feel like Rigby did something that would that made me really for him because I know that the initial thing didn't make.
Well, either way.
I mean, that's something we can look into, but I got a call from S.H.I.E.L.D. saying that they want me to check out the Unity Island that Lucifer has set up, and I'm 110% sure that many superpowered individuals gathered in one location is going to be the perfect opportunity for somebody to send a message and make a point. So,
Are you going to mention the fact that Charles Xavier is a murderer and that I was right and Satan is in?
I don't think any of those words came out of my mouth.
Can I? Because I did say that she probably wanted to listen to that call.
You would have had to make the roll already.
Yeah,
I didn't actually make the roll until after I said it. So no, you've had to listen in beforehand. If that makes sense.
No, purely because I didn't realize I was in the room. Like I zoned out, so I didn't even realize.
Well, if you were
still
watching,
lab.
if you were watching the news, then I was on the other side of an open doorway.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Was there a commercial for Unity Island, or is that just something that only Ray knows about?
So Ray was told that he was sending out a broadcast at a certain frequency to all people.
Oh,
On a frequency that only dogs can.
If only we had some kind of receiver nearby or some kind of technology that we could use to pick up that message.
If only.
I will
Does
give
such fantastic wizardry even exist in this age?
I will give Golden and Traveler the frequency that we're trying to home into.
I'll be honest. I was originally thinking about going to Cosmo before I realized I'm a robot, so that's simple.
So anyway, you tune into the frequency, Golden, and you kind of play it on like a speaker.
Okay. Like one of her speakers.
Come all to the marvel of engineering. Unity, a place where people can coexist regardless of who they are. And it just keeps repeating that message along with a set of coordinates over and over again.
See, I told you guys Satan was a good guy.
Well, that sounds
Lucifer.
like fun.
Yeah.
We should go.
And Lord knows we could use the distraction.
I vote.
I
When
mean,
people
go
start
say-
working this out of their system.
I have no interest in what he's doing there with setting people up, but he is painting a giant target on that island, and somebody's going to
Yeah.
do something stupid, and we're going to need to be there to minimize.
Hey, how long do you think it is before Unity becomes like a country and Danny immediately tries to get?
I'm already thinking about it.
He's already talking into the radio. He's like, "Hi, I'm Danny."
Could I please have
I would like
citizenship
to-
and a medal? I'm collecting them. I've got
No,
two from Dr. Doom already.
I should call Simon and see if he wants to come with me to Unity.
Can I?
Maybe you give him a medal too.
You want to invite Simon along after I just said that this is 110% going to be a fight.
By the way,
No, it's not going to be a fight.
by the way, just like with Doom, you can be well. My friend saved you. In this case, me. I
I'm
can't
sure
get
we'll
the-
be fine. Nobody's going to hurt.
Yeah, no.
Attack.
Call up Simon, and
Unity.
he's very
Yeah.
glad to hear from you, as he hadn't heard from you since the Cataclysm, and a lot of people
Oh,
died
yeah.
there.
Ha,
But fortunately,
loved
none of them
He,
were named
he heads to the lab
NPCs.
where he enters the
Yeah,
lab
did
with
we-
two machine guns immediately descend and point at him, and
Oh, no.
puts his hand on
Somebody.
the printer, and then
Oh
he
my
kicks
God.
in, and the machine guns go back into the ceiling. So he's
Wow.
forgetting to
Oh
push the
wait,
button
you can introduce Simon to your new girlfriend.
Who?
And so,
Eon.
as he approaches you, he's like, "What with the new shirt, man? That's a nice shirt."
Oh, you like it? I got. We should talk. A lot of stuff happened in Antarctica.
You
Also,
hear,
I.
a feminine voice say, "Yeah, he's got a
Does she say?
Hooray for awkward
As there's
conversations!
now a mouth on the shirt talking.
Oh no!
You become Flareon as the symbiote goes, takes over, and symbiote kind of looks at the Simon. It's like, so you're the big, strong man Danny here likes so much.
Danny is mortified. I don't
Danny,
even.
Danny's
You
getting
cannot-
outed.
Oh
Danny's
my
getting
god.
outed
Danny,
with
hide! Hide from the
Taken aback
embarrassment!
by A, talking shirt, B, alien ooze, C, now suddenly his friend's a girl who's flirting with him. Make a reason check for Simon.
Make a hide check.
Yes, actually, hold on.
Apparently Simon is much better than I thought he was going to.
Simon has
He is-
seen some
He's not
shit.
immediately catatonic.
Simon has seen some shit. He watched
He has,
a
and
UN
why
member.
He's not just like, this is the weirdest
Yeah.
thing he's seen all day.
Yeah, he's seen a UN
So
member
he
get
looks
a.
at, he looks
seen
at
a whole-
Flareon and says, so who might you be then?
Oh, I don't
Ariana?
care. But I'm just like high key calling Flare, and then the symbiote Eon, just so I can tell the difference in my head.
She kind of looks at him and says, it's a long story, babe, but let's just say, kind of bonded with your best mate here.
Your best mate who wants to mate.
Yeah, I just took control temporarily just to get some things out in the open, have some fun, new body and all that.
Oh, come on.
Isn't
Show a
that
little
right,
initiative.
Danny?
Oh come on, come on! Golden is just like you could have spilled so much more.
You well, I
Danny's face is now visible, just humongous amount of blush.
oh my.
Stammering over every single word.
Can I move? Can I like run away? Because I'm gonna run
no.
away if she lets
No.
she lets me run away. I'm running away.
Nope.
Roll your stealth check.
Wait, she's not letting me
Can
run.
you hide from this conversation?
Carry your wave through the ceiling.
I don't think I can. I don't think she'll let me.
Assert yourself. Establish dominance.
T-pose.
Okay, let me try. Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
just
yeah.
give-
Let me try to run away. Hold on. What should it be? Like strength check or something?
Stealth, it's the only thing you're good at.
It's inside of your mind. That would be a psyche.
All right, let's
Save,
try the
actually.
psyche. Let's try it.
No!
Hey, I'm running
Ow!
away. I'm running
Now, did you
away.
reduce that psyche by 1 CS because that's one of the ones you lost.
No, that one went up.
That went up.
It was intuition that went down.
So that's hers would be that. So I have to roll against you.
You have to beat a 97?
I have to beat a red. But she has a higher stat, so if I get a red or a yellow would tie.
Nope.
That's on the monstrous stat book.
Yeah,
That is yellow.
Yellow versus an amazing red. They would tie, meaning the attacker would win.
So he breaks free and
So he
can
doesn't break
run.
free, but he manages to step back a bit. Because you can't really break free of a symbiote. You can just kind of like start taking control again.
Mm.
You're
Then
not
he's going to
physically
very
fighting against
awkward.
it, You're mentally trying to take control again.
Yeah.
So you can now move your arms and legs.
Okay, I'm going to awkwardly run away. I don't.
You running out of the lab or further deeper into the lab?
Let's go outside. I'll go outside.
All right.
Run away!
Do we have protesters outside of the lab yet?
Nope. Make an agility check to get out of the lab because it's a security door that's not meant to open fast.
Oh no!
Yeah, that was what I was thinking about. I was like, he's gonna hit a door. He's hitting a door.
Bang!
You
Still
do the
green.
first one, but the second one stops you dead.
Oh no!
Oh
Is
no,
Simon-
he's gonna have to
Simon-
explain himself.
Simon's
Is Simon
kind
gonna
of
make an
laughing
agility
a bit. But he's still a little weirded out about this whole thing.
I'm just leaning over to the traveler and I'm like, seriously, who is this Simon kid?
Oh, Golden,
I have no
Golden,
idea.
Golden's
I'm
gonna lean over.
The insinuation is that he's Danny friends with benefits, but that could just be wishful thinking on Golden's part. I've never really seen any beyond your stereotypical bromance.
Right, but like he came to the UN with us and now he's here
I'm
now.
sorry.
And he's telling him all this stuff about his personal life. Is he this close with everybody that he's got in his personal life, or?
Simon
Yeah, pretty
is.
much. He even
I mean,
told me
yes.
his secret identity. He
He
didn't
told
even know
Dr.
who I
Doom.
was.
He told
walked up
Dr.
and told
Doom.
I mean,
Technically, to be fair, even before me and Shershak knew him, he was already best friends with Simon. And I'm sorry,
Yeah, but see, I don't
That
know
is-
that, and you're not part of
you're
this conversation.
Golden is literally right there. Golden is right there.
Golden is everywhere, apparently.
Golden
He
hasn't
was
moved.
in the same room as you.
Yeah,
Like,
Golden
dealing
is
with
right
the same
there.
Thing. I'd say she probably overheard you two of you being like, "Kill this Simon kid," while Simon is also able to hear you.
Yeah, and
Let's deal with this Simon kid. Just while he's standing there looking at you, like.
Me personally, I'm just sticking around to see if Simon develops powers through psychic trauma or just the sheer amount of background radiation he's been exposed to with all this, with all of Danny's superhero shenanigans.
Wait,
I mean,
background
if you guys want me to
radiation? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just stuff that non-relevant to your character. Carry on.
Also,
You should
also,
really
you
press Danny
friends
some
with
more. I want to see her.
you know, if you don't press Danny more, you're gonna regret it, Simon.
What other group are you talking about?
Brutus is just looking for a Geiger counter now.
oh no!
By the way,
Danny's desperately trying to open the door.
By the way, Golden just
Or a agility check to open the door.
before Danny.
Just stop.
Confound these doorknobs!
It's like he's pushing on a pull door. He's like, open! God damn it! Why did this happen?
Golden just looked at Traveler and it's like, I wouldn't agree on the romance thing because who asked like their best friend to move out of their parents' house just to move to California with them?
Danny is
Someone-
super clingy and needs validation for almost everything he does. Have you
Speaking,
That's
seen
true.
how many times he's named Doom?
Walk over to Danny and be like, "Is what the robot's saying true, Danny?"
Yeah.
Simon, we should. Okay, since I can't get out of this building, we should go somewhere.
Plasma generation.
No, the guns are
If
in
the
the
door
room.
won't open, I'll make a door!
We should. We'll find a place away from everybody.
So Simon kind of
Perfect
opens the door,
opportunity!
and,
Once you're alone, you can hide!
lightly, and it opens.
you know, typically a symbiote would have more discretion than that. I guess bonding with Danny caused her to be more open
Yeah.
and forthcoming with personal information.
She also just might have been an odd.
Well, to be fair, the symbiote that bonds with you has to have a similar mental state.
Yep.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, so she's going to expose your secret identity to everybody else!
Oh man!
He'll be lucky if that's all she exposes to everyone.
Oh my god! My.
Technically, it's your clothes right now.
Yeah.
She
So-
just needs to get off you, and you
Let's
know.
hope she never relinquishes the lands to the south.
Anyway, Danny.
So
So
I'll-
the two of you go out, and there's a veranda. There's like a small pavilion set up, and a nice garden on the outside of the lab. It's Florida. Every single lab has a garden for some reason.
Any scientists on their smoke break?
No.
Any alligators wandering around?
Currently no. That you can see.
No alligator scientists on their smoke break?
Yeah, is Kurt Connor's working on staff?
Maybe not the robotics lab, but go to the genetics lab. You might find a few. It is fun.
Oh, what about Professor Manatee? Has he shown up for work yet? He's so adorable. With his little lab.
The two of you are sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Simon waiting for you to say something.
Oh, Simon. Okay, so cool thing that happened. I went to Antarctica and got bonded with a symbiote. And see, it's pretty neat, right? It's cool. Like, I like it.
I mean, it's interesting. Apparently, it can talk.
Yeah, it's alive. It's alive. It's just, it kind of bonds to you, and it's kind of like it's just like a symbiote suit type thing.
So as you say this, like, you kind of feel your arm like moving, and you can see the symbiote kind of on your arm, and it kind of like makes Flareon sitting next to you, holding your hand.
God.
She's holding my hand.
Yeah, so no, she still has to touch you, and the way to make that look less awkward is to make another version of you sitting, kind of standing next to you, still in contact with you.
Oh, she
Oh,
didn't go bunny form?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's a long story. Sort of was fleeing my, horrible past. Came to Earth, was going to be bonded to some evil demon guy, but he said no, and then I found this guy, and he was a lot more my speed. But he's got so many things holding him back. Oh my god.
No.
Like, just kiss him already, seriously.
Eve, you should let me handle this.
Apparently not.
I
Okay,
think
Simon.
he's doing a pretty good job so far.
Well,
She's really getting to the heart of the matter.
She literally just said, "Why don't you kiss him already?" So she's clearly not trying to get him.
Fuddled, looking at you for some sort of answer as an alien ooze is talking to him.
Okay, Simon. We've been friends for a long time. And I don't want anything to come in between that. So why don't we just go back and find the rest of the team? We're gonna go to some Unity Island. Do you want to come with us?
Being exposed to all these superheroes, eventually Simon will awaken to superpowers. I just know.
Backhand you a bit to the back of the head. Just be like, look, Simon's here. Let me explain the situation. He likes you, believe it or not. He doesn't want to, but he does. He's scared that you won't like him back. Me, I'm here because I'm forced to be. And he's okay. He's okay as well. But unfortunately, he's mine. Simon's
Quick,
kind of
Danny,
back
hi!
a little bit befuddled by everything that's going on right now.
Look, Simon, I
come on,
didn't
finish.
want to. I don't want. You're cool and we're friends, and I don't want to stop being friends. So, if this is too weird.
Befuddled.
doing that thing where when you're anxious and you're pushing your two fingers together. He's doing that right.
Yes, very much so. No.
He's currently a
Hyper-
little weirded out. There's an alien, and then you. You're not being very direct, and she is being extremely direct.
It's almost as if you two are made for each other.
Literally. It is almost as if they were created perfectly.
There we go. He understands what's going on after a bit. It takes a while to comprehend everything that's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And he just kind of stands up and leaves without saying a word.
Oh no, your friendship is ruined.
Oh no.
If only Danny could hide.
Well, Simon is like
Why
half
did
leave
you
to
do
come out the
that,
door.
Eve? How could you do that? Now he's gone and I won't see him again.
Oh, I think you might. He just needs some time to comprehend.
Oh.
Meanwhile, you have me. And she kind of leans in and kisses you, and that's how she remelds with you.
Okay.
How does Danny react to that?
I mean, it feels good, don't get me wrong. It feels really nice, but he's thinking about Simon, so there's like he's feeling two things at the same time. Like it feels really good, and like he doesn't want to lose Simon. So I don't know. Like maybe he's on the verge of tears. So he's just gonna stay out on the veranda for a while and think.
After like an hour, I think Golden will go out there just out of pure concern.
Oh, I had something I wanted to do while all this was going on.
Sure.
Oh,
That's what you want to do.
okay.
I'm gonna try and get the Traveler to help me collect the parrot out of Kip.
All right. I would like all.
This is sheer
parrots.
morbid curiosity on my part. So
Let's see if I can. Hold on, let me bring up the table. I never remember these things. My collection's gotten pretty good.
Have you seen the parrot before?
I've heard Golden complaining
Yeah,
about
I've seen the parrot on my first day. I was the one who fed it to.
No, that was Nora.
That was Nora.
I could have sworn I saw
You
the
fed
parrot.
Nora to Kip?
No, I fed
Nora.
the parrot to Kip.
No,
You
Nora.
fed the
Nora
parrot
the parrot to Kip.
Oh, Nora
Nora
fed the
did.
parrot to Kip. Okay.
Because Nora hates Polly almost as much as Golden does.
All right,
Traveler, roll for
so.
collection. Let's see if it's high enough.
Just imagine the parrot. Don't imagine the internal organs of Kip at all.
Nope, not enough.
Nope.
Unless the green Incredible will do.
No, it will not.
Yeah, I
It's a
didn't think so.
very
We were looking for
specific
something in yellow or red.
created by Amotaro.
Oh wait, do you
In
have
some
any
various
blueprints?
state of digestion.
Do you have some blueprints I can look at, or a picture of the bird in question?
Probably
Or-
some
or a
security.
serial
It's
number.
Kind of like, well, no, I just sort of built that thing. I kind of forget how I built it. Sort of-
Do you have any security footage of it?
Yeah, do you have a picture of it? That'll help.
Maybe.
Also, I need a minimum of a yellow to pull a robot out of anything. So,
Do you want to burn some of your 1100 or your 1000 karma?
all right.
Oh, I was joking. We have very little karma right now. This is a very frivolous waste of it.
I know, but I am gonna try again if Moto's got a picture of the bird so that I can focus.
You managed to find one where he's in the background.
All right, I want all robot birds that look like that. in this picture.
I
Did the
would
parrot,
really.
did the parrot
Nope.
leave yet?
I would say that all robot parrots.
She learned her lesson the first time.
Self-explanatory.
There are no more robot parrots.
It's out of Kip now?
No.
Nope, I didn't
No, that's
roll a
still
yellow.
green.
Oh, man.
None of this is hurting Kip, right?
No.
No.
He'll feel.
The Kip vibrates
He'll have a little bit of
on
butterflies in his stomach.
like
but-
her. She's kind of just like vibrating a bit and like wondering what the heck is going on. But other than that, she's fine.
Yeah. Any collection that fails, the result is the object I collect will kind of vibrate a bit as if it's being tugged by some unseen force, but no harm will come.
All right. Well, I guess you could keep trying.
All right.
We're not on any kind of timetable here. I mean, we're gonna fly to Unity after we're done with this, but Danny.
All right. How's a red feet for you?
You managed to pull a small golden ball into your hand.
Oh my
You get the sense that
goodness!
this will eventually become the parrot.
Oh my goodness! The parrot laid an egg. Congratulations!
Emotaro, seeing this, immediately grabs it and kind of like throws it in a box, and then pushes a button. The box becomes like made of laser. Like she does not want it escaping again.
Oh, it's a laser barrier around the box, not the box just shooting a million lasers into it.
No, she's not.
No.
Starring the parrot.
Yes, not just like die, Bob. We are done with your satanic ritual.
All right. Well, now that that's done, you might want to,
Star the parrot.
get one of your scientists to pay, or you might want to pay one of your scientists to feed Kip, because she's gonna get hungry more often now.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. Before we head out, I want to go up to the golden egg and I wanna try something. All right.
Hyper
I say to the egg, Almighty Protector of the sun and sky, I beg of thee, please hear my cry. Transfer yourself from orb of light and bring me victory in this fight. I beseech thee, grace our humble game. But first of all, I shall call thee by thy name, Winged Dragon of Ra. Does anything happen?
No.
No.
Darn!
Golden, I assume with how long that was, Golden maybe over, then it's like, it's a parrot,
Long
right?
story short, original Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's a
Animation
bad
series,
parrot.
If you played one of the 3 god cards and did not say that spiel, you lost the game immediately.
And it was a golden orb! That's supposedly in canon how the Winged Dragon of Ra initially appears. Unless you say that chant.
I'm really curious as to where Golden's attention is being pulled between us doing this to Kip and Danny being on the porch.
Well, we're doing this, because I said, after an hour, so this is before
Okay.
for an hour.
So you're still concerned about that, but you're focused here.
No, because you were like, I want to do a thing right now, and I said after about an hour, so.
Okay. So you manage to, after about an hour, you go out and see Danny there, kind of sitting motionless.
Motionless or emotionless or both?
Motionless and emotionless. He's just catatonic with the amount of embarrassment and stress placed upon.
You're telling me Danny isn't sobbing? Lame.
I want to say Eve is comforting him, so it's not that.
Yeah, and the conversation took 15 minutes. He's had 45 minutes before you came out to check on him.
Yeah. He probably has some dried tears.
Yeah, I cried everything already.
Golden's just gonna sit there and be like, "You all right?"
No.
By the way, Golden is coming out here and she's realizing she's good at diplomacy. She's not good at so she's not sure why she came out here of all people.
Why adding him to the murder list? That doesn't make any sense.
Brutus has a wider emotional range
Oh.
than Golden.
No.
Wow, Brutus has more emotions than Golden. Well, Golden has emotions. She just doesn't know how to utilize.
No, please don't kill him. Yeah. I think I might have lost Simon. Is he still here? Do you know if he's still here, Golden?
Can you exit the building from the veranda, or do you have to go back through security?
No. You can exit from the veranda.
Okay.
Yeah. Eve, why did you do that? Why did you... Oh, well. I guess it's done now, right? Like, I lost Simon for good.
Well, you could always chase after. You know,
No, that...
but like all those romantic comedies that Hollywood keeps pumping out. Now that your love's been betrayed or tested, you should run after him and kiss him in a rainstorm, or climb up a flight of stairs even though you're terrified of to woo her off her feet.
Okay.
Or maybe you could drink poison and pretend to die so your family will forget about you and you can elope together. But that not might work because there's a good chance Simon would then commit seppuku with the dad.
Have the symbiote turn into Happy Mask and haunt the local opera.
Yeah. There's another one.
Traveler?
Yes?
Traveler would not actually counter that.
Anyway, without further ado.
Wow, what
so
an early
did
end.
Did Golden ever come? You came up,
Yeah.
Golden?
Golden came out, sat down, and was like, you doing alright, kid?
Now I'm like, no. Think I might have lost Simon. And then I asked you if Simon was still in the building.
No, I didn't even realize Simon had left.
Oh.
I think he left out this way.
Oh.
Did Eve spill your tea? Is that what happened?
Yeah, she was just a bit more forward than... Well, I mean, she's new to Earth culture, so...
You know what? It could just
I
be
gave him
that...
every opportunity.
To be fair, Eve, we've all been trying to pressure Danny, or at least I have. But we don't, like, actually, like, speak for him. That's kind of shitty.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. I think it'll all work out. Or I'll kill him. Either way.
No, you can't kill Simon. What?
Why?
Eve, please.
Can't or shouldn't.
Can't. Like, cannot.
Really? And she lifts up your arm and starts charging a plasma bolt?
No! How do I... Oh,
Because
let
I'm
me
pretty
roll this.
sure.
Make a psychic check to see if you can control.
Oh, no! Wait, is that it? Hold on.
So the word you're looking for is shouldn't.
Kind
Is
of
that even a
points at
green?
tree
That is a
nearby
green.
And just
Huh.
aims it at the tree, and yeah, she successfully destroys the tree.
Oh, amazing is 26. What I roll?
28, but you got a green feat. She got a yellow feat.
Oh! Damn it. Okay.
I told you there were consequences to having a symbiote. No one ever listens.
Danny's just mortified right now. He's like, the hell did I get myself into?
Well, anyway, I believe we had a job to do, and some work might make him cheer up. And
Yeah.
She stands you up and starts walking towards the lab.
Look, here I go. Okay.
So, the group of you heading to Unity or Manhattan?
Yeah, where should we go first? Well, I mean, Manhattan is closer, right? It's just a quick hop, skip, and a jump northward, so...
Well, what were all these dice rolls?
This is me trying to take control of my body. And that was Eve taking control of my body.
Oh noes. Well, it looks like Eve's gonna take you a carnival where you're going to play carnival games and win her a giant stuffed panda.
Mm.
Anyway,
Just like all those romantic movies tell you couples like to do.
so traveling. You gonna take everyone to Unity or Manhattan?
Well, so right now now we've done all the side questing stuff. Now it's time to see whether we go and do Golden's side quest where we talk with the Big B, or we go to Unity and see when the impending instigating attack will occur and try to stop.
There's also Fisk and the fact that he just took over the Berlusconi crime family's operations.
Oh, and of course, we could also take time and we could all set up an elaborate romantic scenario for Danny and Simon and help them get back together using our superpowers in the most frivolous way possible.
We
Danny's
can't do
got
that.
it. I think Danny's
There's also Rigby.
That was what.
Yeah,
the
that's what I
original
said.
plan was.
Oh,
We could do Fisk,
I've
we
been
could do
cutting out
Manhattan,
really
we
bad.
could do Unity, or we could help Dan. I vote for helping Dan.
No,
we can't help Danny right now. We need to wait at least a day. Then we can.
We
push
need to let Simon settle down because there's a lot of information to get. Like he wasn't eased into it anyway. There was no loop. It was just hard and went right in.
Yeah.
And without protection.
And
Danny,
without...
you should know better.
Yeah, jeez. I guess actually Eve should know better.
Yeah.
No, Eve was the protection.
No, she's the one that popped the cherry in this case.
I vote for Manhattan. Who's coming with me?
I personally vote for Unity. I want to see the guy I gave freedom.
Yeah, I have no personal stake in Manhattan, so I would vote for Unity as well.
I have
Alright.
a little bit of a personal stake, but also I don't care about crazy that much.
And I don't think there's any timetable on that. I mean, if they're going to do something crazy, they've got a couple weeks to set it up. They just called
Mhm.
TrueShock and were like, hey, can you come and check in on us? But Unity is literally a powder keg.
All right, then. Let's go.
Off to Unity.
Yep. Danny needs to get his citizenship.
So,
Danny and
without
citizenship.
without
Name one more
Simon, I
iconic
don't think
to,
it matters.
Oh no!
Yeah.
See, this is why I said we needed some stupid over-the-top romantic gesture to win Simon back. Like get a boombox and have him hold it over his head playing Louis Davis.
Danny has depression now. Sniffle.
real it and let's get some of that angst going. But anyway, so you managed to make size of maybe 300 acres. And as you approach,
That's
you
not
see
enough.
an energy
That's
dome
not that
kind
bad.
of deactivate, and you are flown in, and the dome reactivates. And you can see a landing strip, so you kind of act like a plane and land. And you're greeted by a few individuals. A woman who calls herself Oasis, and a man who calls himself Tom.
Just Tom.
Just Tom.
I mean,
Not
Oasis
Tom
and
the
Tom.
Tickler, Tom the Destroyer, Tom the super nice guy, just Tom.
Yep.
Is Tom a nice guy or is Tom an ass?
He was polite when he said hello, welcome to
Okay.
Unity.
We're not going to call him Tom Ass then.
Anyway, so Oasis will lead you through, and they ask you your names, and after you give them your names, like, oh, Lucifer was wanting to see you. And so you're
I
taken
assume.
to a small train car that begins to levitate and float towards the main center of the island. You see, as you're looking around, you see several houses being built. Various construction. You see some wood, you see some stone. You see one guy who's literally like making sand in the shape of a house, and then just snapping his fingers, and it becomes stone.
Oh, hey!
You see
Okay.
several other individuals using hammers and nails to try to actually build a house from scratch.
This
humans and
floating
mutants working side by side.
This floating train car we're on, does this feel like magic or is this very advanced technology?
Very advanced technology. You've seen technology like this in use in major cities.
Okay.
So anyway, you make it into the large center of there's a mountain at the center of this island, and the train car stops and opens up, and you walk out and you see like a small cave entrance that's guarded by two rather large-looking individuals who kind of let you pass.
How far away is the mountain?
It's in the center of the island, so about 3/4 of a mile from the edge.
Okay.
You're
I'm gonna
on the mountain right now.
I'm gonna nudge the traveler and say, "Hey, can you tell? Can any of your powers tell if that's a volcano?"
Sure, let's do a remote sense. Let's see if we can see inside a volcano. However, I doubt it is a volcano.
If I'm getting the reference here, I think it might be a volcano.
I think this is Magneto's island for mutants.
Yeah, but that's the bigger reference. The
Green-
smaller reference is.
This was a volcano a long time ago.
It appears to be extinct. But yeah, this has all the hallmarks of a volcano. Yeah. What? You think you found a way to reignite it?
I mean, I was just curious. I mean, there are tons of people who could reignite a volcano, but if they have the volcano there, that's a great source of geothermal energy. They could definitely power society off of that.
It's possible.
You're let in, and after a bit, you head into a main hall where you see Lucifer at a desk working on some paperwork. And as you approach, he kind of stands up and, yes, my compatriots from yesterday.
Yesterday, I thought a week had passed.
Yeah, I thought you said a week had passed.
A week ago.
Oh,
thank God! I thought
Lucifer.
some time travel shenanigans.
So Lucifer, I'm not sure if S.H.I.E.L.D. has already contacted you in some way to tell you the good news. Every single charge against it's been proven that Xavier was the killer.
That's some cool information that you
Finally.
didn't get in game.
The gears
Oh, yeah,
of
I didn't.
Justice.
I'm so sorry.
Oh. Okay.
I would have said that anyway. I would
Okay.
have said that
Finally,
Shield
the
figured
gears
out
of
that.
Justice, though slow, have finally found the truth.
Quick
Oh,
question
well.
for you here. Did you find Xavier on the battlefield, or because he's
No.
unaccounted for?
I looked
Yeah, he's-
everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him.
Okay.
Yeah, he
like,
wasn't.
I was seeking vengeance at the time.
All right, he's
Well,
out there somewhere then.
He's out there somewhere, and now he's hiding from justice.
I'm gonna put him on my list, and if I find anything out, I
You're
will
kill-
let you know.
Okay.
I'm not
thank you.
telling him what the list is. I'm just saying he's on the
So,
list.
you're interested in
The Christmas
joining our community?
list.
I mean, I'm personally not interested in joining the community at this time, but I figured this many people together, powered sympathetic, there are a lot of people out there who are looking for an opportunity to send a message.
Yes,
And-
which is why we've equipped this island with many defenses.
Yeah,
But
I'm
allow me to show you around and let you know about our fair community, and to show that despite what society may have thought about me, I am trying to do good.
Why did I lose karma for letting this guy free? He's doing all this good shit.
because you
Do
didn't
you
have
have a-
any evidence that he was a good guy. He was being held by Shield. For all
Yeah.
you knew, he was a baby eater.
Yeah, I was trusting his word, which, I mean, was actually the good move.
I'll take a brochure if you have one.
Well, we don't have brochures per se, but let me give you a tour around, shall we?
Do you have citizenship? Because he's going to ask about it before the night is done.
We don't believe in such draconian ways.
So you probably don't have a big metals policy either.
Not yet, no. We're still building farming communities before we focus on heroics. As you probably guessed, this is a former volcanic island that we're able to generate energy via geothermal power generation.
Oh, that's so interesting.
And the soil's extremely fertile, which will allow us to grow many types of food.
On just 300 acres? Impressed.
Well, 300 acres to start. Several of our current members are seeking to expand that as we speak.
You got some terraformers on your team. I see, I
Well,
see.
Yes, we have Jason. He's not the brightest chap, but if he is taught well, he will become good. In fact, if you look over there, and he points to the left part of the island, or the west, where you kind of see like a hook forming. Most of that is him, just the last of it.
Impressive.
I also wouldn't be surprised if they ended up with a unique assortment of people that could actually grow food in underground tunnels either.
Well, yes, we're trying for that, but for now, we just hope to survive.
Danny's gonna
Maybe-
take some pictures.
Okay. It's like, well, I'll show you the highlights. If there's anything you'd like to see in more detail, please let me know. And so he gets on the train car and he starts flying it around the island, showing you all the different locations. This is where they grow their foods. This is the news,
The
person
news.
welcoming
Ah,
center.
damn.
Yeah, this is where they keep the gal.
Yeah, this is where, he points out pretty much every square inch of the island. This is the main medicine lab. This is where they're growing their food currently. This is where people are building housing.
You have a medicine lab?
Yes, we wouldn't want people to come to a place and not be able to have medical attention.
Oh, so you're synthesizing known medicine, not inventing your own new medicine?
Oh, no, we don't have the technology for that, no. It's mainly just a stock up of bandages and some pain medication and some antibiotics should anyone get sick.
Golden just starts writing down something. and
That,
she's not going
that
to tell the
sounds
party
more
what
like
she
a
is.
hospital than a lab.
Well,
Lab
yeah.
implies experimentation.
No, it's really just a place where we store our stuff at this point. It's pretty new.
Okay.
Eventually, we'll be working on using our increased intellect to develop cures for diseases, but that will come later.
Okay.
Gotta get the
So you
infrastructure
already,
shit up.
saw the dome, and he points to a tower at the top of the mountain. That is the beacon. It shields us from anyone who would wish to do us harm.
Is that also where the transmission's
so you've got
coming from?
a protection from
Well,
good or
yes,
good
it
or
does
evil
send out
placed
a
upon the.
signal to the world, letting people know they can always find a home in Unity.
Okay.
When our
Oh no! Wait,
government is bigger,
the
it
spell's
may-
called Sanctuary.
When it's bigger, it may send out more information, like applications, etc. But until then, for now, it's
So we'll keep an eye on that to get Danny his citizenship information when that gets rolled out.
Of
course.
course.
Of course.
Horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Make some perception checks just to look around the island as he's pointing various things.
Oh, by the way, at one point, can I just pull Lucifer aside and be like, get a medal for Danny, any form of
Danny hears you say this.
No, I'm saying at some point, can I pull Lucifer?
Well, you're kind of in a train car, which is about 5 feet cylinder.
I mean, people can literally be like 5 feet away from you, and if they whisper well enough.
Yeah, but with that perception score, Danny heard you.
No, I was saying at some point, not right now.
Okay, well, I'll tell you right now, he's not going to have any medals. He's still focusing on, finishing up the farmland to feed his people.
You'll
No,
have
I
to get
totally can.
you'll have to get Traveler to make a medal and then give it to Lucifer so that Lucifer can give it to Danny.
Anyway,
No.
All right,
when
I will
he's
use
showing you
elements of
around-
creation to create a shiny aluminum.
Okay.
Nope,
So let's say
I can't be bothered.
So anyway, eventually you land back at the original station that you entered in. And he asks you if you have any more questions about Unity.
I had a question about any diplomats or that being sent from other countries and governments and that.
Well, Latveria did send one of the Outlander bots to observe, and he's in his chamber. The United States sent a diplomat, I forget her name, I believe it was the daughter of one of their senators. She's being stored the same place as the Doom bot. Some of the other countries said they are sending some relative diplomats and some research agents. They're always welcome. But really, it's just most people joining our lovely inhabitation.
And what are you doing with the individuals who are not as forthcoming about their information gathering here?
Well, we try to be nice to everyone. We have nothing to hide. We know that there are most likely spies, but we have nothing to hide. So,
Yeah, I saw you don't have a jail.
well, no one is really. This is a place of peace. If it comes to it, we can enforce it, but we'd rather just rely on our citizens.
Okay.
This does seem like a really nice place.
Are you getting any outside aid from the rest of the world? Any shipments
Well,
of
yes,
building materials or food?
In fact, S.H.I.E.L.D. has sent us some food and humanitarian aid, as well as the United Nations.
Is that on a regular schedule?
Not yet, but we're trying to become self-sufficient. If everything goes well, we should be able to grow enough food in the next couple of weeks. As for buildings, if we can get this hospital up and running, we've already got
Are you
the geothermal power generator up and running, so soon our house will have electricity. All the
Any,
needs are supplied.
Any shipments expected today?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Anything else?
Did we notice anything with our perception checks?
It's very nice.
Actually, yeah, I'll do a perception check too. I'll look around with my super de-dupe echo sonar.
Oh yeah.
You really don't notice anything out of the ordinary for what he's saying. Buildings are being
No
built.
secret underground catacombs where they keep dissenters.
There were some tunnels in the volcano, but he pointed those out to you, where the diplomats are currently being stored, and you sense the diplomats in those locations, reading books and typing away at computers, etc., etc. You don't
Alright.
sense anything like obviously sketchy. It's
My
everything
spider
pointed out.
sense is not tingling. He has not confiscated any of the world's nuclear weapons in the name of defending himself.
No.
Well, thank you for the tour. As you probably know, Shield has a vested interest in this this whole endeavor going along peacefully and successfully. They've asked me to check in and see how everything's going. If you need anything, you can contact me. I'll give him my contact info. And if you need assistance with anything, I'll try and do whatever I can.
Of course. Thank you for your help. I wish you the best of luck.
He does
You'll
not give me
always
his
have a
contact
home in
info.
Unity. Oh, he will.
Oh, I have Lucifer as a contact now,
Not as a contact,
but I have his contact info,
yeah.
and I'm gonna get the
A contact and contact info.
the question I'm asking here
And
is, if I call,
I technically could call, President. Am I going to get a response? And
the
is
question
he
I have is,
It
if I
depends
call
on how
this-
many mean things you said about him on Twitter.
Yeah, fair enough.
if I call this number, am I gonna get him? Am I gonna get like his assistant, or am I gonna get the embassy?
Right now you'd probably get him, but as the place grows, he would probably end up getting an assistant.
He'll eventually give me the Doom runaround.
Well, I mean, once he gets large enough in a couple
Okay.
years,
Well,
He's gonna
when
be
he's
the leader
when
of
he's
a
big enough,
sovereign
yeah.
state if everything works perfectly.
When he's big enough to do that, then I probably won't need to have any direct contact with him anyway. Things will be settled. But in the meantime, I'm a one traveler invisible jet ride away. So
Yep.
hey, and
We should
no
start
hard
stacking
hard-
inline flight entrees and hors d'oeuvres.
so no hard feelings about me not taking you up on your offer there.
No, not really. Your golden friend had a better mind than you did, and frankly, were I in your position, someone who had been convicted for murder, I would have treated them the same way.
Well, that's the thing. I knew you'd been convicted for murder when I agreed to talk to you. It's that you wanted me to repeat that same crime against you on another person, regardless of who it was, that I was not comfortable with.
Fair enough.
Now, to be fair, he was right. You were wrong. She's saying that.
Anyway, so where are you heading next?
I'm gonna throw Golden into the volcano.
Oh yeah, that's right. We must make a sacrifice to appease the fire spirits and ensure a good heart. You heard the man, Golden. Up you go. You're the only damsel we have, and I'm pretty sure you're a virgin as well. For some
You'd be
reason,
wrong.
fire spirits love virgins.
You would be wrong. You know who is a virgin and is a damsel right now?
Okay. So Lucifer, real quick here. You've got a lot of people working really hard here to build this place up. I'm assuming you have a place for them to relax, maybe enjoy some libation.
Well, we don't currently have any hard beverages, but we have a commissary, yes.
Okay, I think.
Do you have any entertainment like the Malay station or something from Pretend?
Well, we have television, the internet.
Oh well, then you're set for life.
We're going to be building a playhouse on Extended Island, doing various
Well,
Meh.
I think we'll take
Whoa.
a couple minutes to relax in the commissary before we leave. Let Danny get
So,
sugary beverages in
the
him.
food is very plain right now. They haven't gotten. Yeah, there's a few fresh vegetables, and then mixed with military rations.
I would like to investigate those lava tunnels.
Sure. Do you want to go in them personally, or do you want to send one of your eyes?
I want to go in there personally.
Do you ask Lucifer?
Sure.
By all means. And he
Hooray!
starts up the train car and drives you over there. You go in the same cave you entered, and he points you towards the tunnels.
Do you go alone, traveler?
Does anybody want to come with me?
I'll come with.
Danny's gonna go to the beach.
I will keep an eye on Danny.
Okay.
Make
So
sure
Golden and the,
he
traveler-
doesn't
Make
ask
sure he
for
doesn't-
citizenship of the Atlantean.
So he's showing you around the different rooms. He shows you where the Doombot is located and the representative from America. He shows you the rooms for the representative of Japan and the representative of India.
Ooh, how exotic.
He shows you. You see some pipes on the wall, and he follows them down. He shows you the geothermal reactor.
Ooh.
Which is
I
kind of boring
would
stuff.
wish to
A
investigate.
slow, sure.
Nope.
Geothermal reactor.
I assume it's some sort of magical device that works on.
Makes the turbines create steam, which causes it to spin, which powers a generator.
Oh, really? Okay, that was more information than I was assumed I was gonna. I thought for a 19, I would just assume it's run off of hamsters running around in little wheels.
Well, yes, but you've seen them before.
Okay. Neat. All right. Do these tunnels lead out to the sea? In other places where this phenomenon has occurred, some of these tunnels lead all the way out to the ocean. Hawaii specifically has 3 such tunnels. Do any of them such geographical anomalies exist in your lava tube?
We're not 100% sure. We haven't had the time to fully examine them. If you're free to look through them if you'd like.
Hooray! I get to go exploring.
Roll me some reason checks.
Golden making any of these checks too?
Is Golden looking around the tunnels?
Green. I do not get lost. Hopefully.
You find a few tubes. None seem to be leading out of volcano. This appears to be like a pretty small volcano. There wasn't many major tubes.
Well, also lava tubes are an incredibly fragile geographical anomaly. They're prone to collapsing at the
Well, they're not
slightest
lava
disturbance.
Tubes. They've just kind of like they've dug caves into the mountain.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying it's quite natural to have tubes that lead nowhere, tubes that are incredibly short, and tubes that end abruptly because they just fell apart.
Yeah, so nothing really big.
Okay.
Golden, what are you looking at? Oh, Golden's gone.
Golden's
Oh
gone.
no!
Oh no! While I was
Oh,
exploring
Golden.
these miraculous tubes, Golden got lost. Well, I'll just have to use the scene transition and look for Golden.
Oh no! She blue
No,
screen.
the blue screen
Ouch.
of death. No.
No.
This whole time she's been running Vista.
No.
Why?
Anyway,
All right.
while we're waiting
Well,
for Golden to
now
get
that
back,
I've found her
Danny
and
Brutus
see that
are
she's
heading
blue
to
screened,
the beach.
I'm
for you.
gonna pick her up and carry her.
Okay, you're just gonna like walk up as you see her rebooting. So anyway, you kind of go to the beach. So you go to the beach. You see a few individuals building houses. You see one who is taking the sand and kind of shaping it into the shape of a house, then kind of moving his hands a bit, and it turns to stone. And then a few other workers are hammering in some like steel supports before he turns to stone, so that it's like actual like concrete structure.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna sit down in the sand, and
Okay.
I'll be like, Ray, I wanted to talk to you before Eve. Anyway, how do you, um, how does this whole thing work? Could you explain it to me now?
So, the basics of it are that before you two bonded together, you were two separate entities. And now that you're combined, you're still two separate entities, but those entities have been altered. So you're still you and she's still her, but you've both been changed by the experience. You saw today, your DNA was different when you got scanned to get into the lab. That's one of the physical reactions to it, but you're also going to find that your thought processes are a little foreign to you. And when you get into battle, your instincts are going to feel off, and all of that's going to go away with time. You're gonna adjust, and you're gonna get a hold of it. But you are still two separate consciousnesses feeding off of the same life force. So it's kind of like having a permanent roommate. You're gonna have to have a conversation on boundaries. You're gonna have to get to know each other and get to know the good and the bad and how to deal with that. B and I, we've been together for a while. We've got most of the kinks worked out. We still have our safe word that we use if one of us starts to go over the line and do something the other doesn't approve of, and it's important to respect that. So there's an adjustment period, and you kind of skipped over that because of all of the excitement we had last week, but there's it like any relationship, you got to put in the work.
Right. Um, do you find yourself eating more?
I mean, you're made up of more biomass now because you're two combined beings. So yes, you're gonna have to eat a little more. You're gonna find yourself with more energy. And you're gonna, it's all gonna feel weird right up until it doesn't.
Okay. Um, can you still go to the bathroom?
So I do all the things that I normally used to do. There are some symbiote combinations that are a little more joined. In some extreme cases, their minds will meld to the point that they constantly refer to themselves as we or even I. And in those
like the
cases,
Cassidy guy.
yeah, in those cases, their bodily functions can become a little entwined, and maybe one of them could feed the other, but that's not anything like I've had, and none of the pairings that I've seen before have been to that degree.
Okay. Um, so how do relationships?
Oh boy, you are just talking to the wrong guy about that.
I mean, like,
Uh,
is it possible to be a symbiote and have a relationship
I mean,
with
yeah,
somebody?
it's possible to
Yeah,
do
you'll just have to deal with the
anything.
third.
Anything you could do before, you can do with a symbiote now, except be alone with your thoughts. And even then, Brutus, B, and I have figured out that sometimes one of us just has to zone out and not pay attention while the other one has some private time. But the dynamics are going to be a little more difficult, and there's going to need to be some understanding between all three parties involved. But I don't see anything that would preclude you from living your life as you normally did.
Oh, okay. So, Is there a way to control Eve?
I mean, there's as much you can exert as much control over Eve as you can control over me. Which is, if you ask me to do something and I'm in a good mood and I like you, then there's a good chance that I'll do it.
It's a shame he's never in a good mood.
But
Okay.
as far as actual physical control over the other entity, I mean, that's technically, I assume it's possible. It requires a great degree of imbalance between the two opposing forces. But even then, it's kind of a violation of the trust that is necessary for you to work together. Now, B has taken control of my body a couple times, but that was usually to push me out of dangers that I didn't see, or to get me out of a situation that I was, struggling with. But he's never done it maliciously. He's never abused that. And whenever I've asked him to turn into like a jacket or a different suit or something, he's always obliged.
No. Okay. All right. I guess this was good. This was good knowledge.
Anything you want to add, Eve?
Well, honestly, he just needs to start acting like a man.
Well,
Eve.
Eve, you agreed to bond with him, and that means you have to take the good with the bad. If you want him to change, you're gonna have to put in the work and go about it the long way.
And
You can't just force somebody to alter their personality to suit your whims.
I don't know. With Danny, that might be the best course of action. He is a procrastinator if I've ever seen one. Though what do I know? I'm actually not part of this conversation.
An invisible traveler just shows up. Just disappears. You just thought bubble of Danny. The traveler just disappears. You hear
Hey.
Brutus kind of chime in. Look, kid. It's not normal, but I will say this. It gets usable with time.
All right.
I've dealt with
Hey,
this weakling for a while and made him stronger. You gotta be willing
Praise-
to meet her halfway.
Ray's not a weakling.
Right now,
You didn't know me before I bonded with B.
But weren't you a soldier and like
We're
stuff?
talking different scales of strength here. There's normal human strength, and then there's the kind of strength that we possess now.
Hmm.
And I became much more physically adept when I bonded with B, and he became much less of a pain in the ass. I didn't say he stopped. I didn't say he stopped. Just less.
Brutus, are you and Eve related?
Oh, that is just racist.
Yeah.
I-
Are
I
you
don't
and that
know.
Politician guy related?
Well, they actually are, so that's not.
Wait, which politician?
I'm messing with B. I'm just
Oh.
ripping him a little bit. Because he can't tell. He
Say
can't tell the
those
difference
Simians
between humans.
are related. Yeah.
Oh, but I mean, isn't there like a? Don't you guys have family?
I mean,
Not
they're all,
exactly.
from what I
And,
understand, they're
people
all
chime in.
universally related, but
It's a long story. You see, the Klintar Empire is one atoning for the sins of one individual. And in that atonement, they've gone the exact opposite extreme and repressed individuality. Our goal is escaping that empire was to become individuals again.
Oh, okay. Actually, that is a good question. So, is the gender? Are you really Eve? Are you really a female? And Brutus, are you really a male? Does it really matter then?
Emotionally, mentally, yes. Physically, I mean, I can emulate whatever you'd like me to.
Bow, chicken.
We don't exactly, how do you say, do it.
Bump uglies.
We just kind of meld with each other and separate.
Okay. Well, this is good. Now I know a little bit more, so not quite so scared.
Yeah,
I-
normally I would have given you this kind of spiel before the bonding process started, but you guys kind of skipped a few steps.
Don't we always? We are young after all.
Oh, how old are you guys? Yeah, Ray, you said that she was older than me. Eve, how old are you?
Well, Earth years, 400, but that's young for a symbiont.
400, damn. Okay. All right, this is good. Do you guys know what happened when I bonded? I kind of blacked out.
Well, melded. I melded consciousness with you. We became Flareon. We then went to an icy place and killed a bunch of people. We then went to a glowing place and killed a bunch of people.
The physical process didn't look much different than when you don your symbiote suit now. You didn't, start spinning in circles or soil yourself.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't say the second thing.
Really, you really need to have that talk and get that safe word.
I'm guessing it was his first time with a lady.
Hmm.
Didn't last long. Don't worry, we'll get that endurance up, kid.
Okay. Eve. What are we gonna? Hey, Golden's back. Eve, what are we gonna do?
Hey, Golden,
Simon?
I finally rebooted you.
Sorry, my my
I
PC
think
PC overloaded.
a couple of days of time will give Simon time to process and maybe come around to the idea.
If not, you can buy every last one of his favorite flowers from every last flower shop in the tri-state area and lay it in front of his house as a romantic gesture.
Or you could just get Traveler to collect them all. It's minor theft.
Okay, so actually chiming in here. So
Yeah.
from what I understand, and I don't know a lot about Simon, but he's pretty big into the superhero culture. He's something of a fanboy.
Yeah, he has
I
he has
suspect he's
posters of
secretly
me.
a hero himself.
Maybe if you were to say use your connections to reach out to one of his favorite heroes and arrange for maybe an autograph or an introduction, a handshake.
See,
But Placebo
See-
Man's dead.
and one of his favorite superheroes is actually me. I'm one of his favorite superheroes. There is a poster of me in his room.
I mean,
That
Yeah.
there are a few posters, only one you've seen.
Okay.
I mean, just make a gesture that shows that you pay attention to what's important to him and that you care about what he cares about. Something
Alright.
like that.
Like pizza.
Yeah. Maybe we could go for pizza.
maybe,
And you can
maybe.
sneak out to avoid
Where are
pay.
you going next? Traveler, you eventually carry the now rebooted Golden out
Thanks,
of the
Ray.
caverns.
Beep.
Okay.
She saw the Doombot and just was like, oh, Doom.
Yep.
Anyway. group
Yes.
are you heading next?
I mean, we're not expecting any deliveries today, so I don't expect any trouble. They have my contact information if something does go down. Is it getting pretty late in the evening here?
Yeah, it's about 10 o'clock at night.
Actually, what ocean are we in right now?
Pacific.
All of them.
Pacific. Okay, so we would be ahead of Eastern. No, we would be way behind Eastern time.
Yes.
So it's like 2 a.m. for us. Yeah, we should get back. It's
6
past
a.m.
Danny's bedtime.
Yeah,
It's 2 a.m.
he's got school in the morning.
I'm sitting
He
here
has not
waiting.
had school.
Gun's still warm.
Oh, I'm pretty sure nobody has school tomorrow.
No, but Danny has
Make it
like
back to
Danny has
Florida
not had
and,
school.
Get some sleep. It's about noon when the group of you wake up or recharge.
Are we
Okay.
still on the island?
No, you.
We went back?
No, we went back to Florida.
All right.
Are we going past 9 tonight because we started late?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think.
So we have time. We can jump right into another
In
mission
case
if we
you're
want.
wondering why the stream started at 7 instead of 5, I had an issue with the car that I had to get fixed. Everyone's okay, but the car's not. Oh, it's raining. Thankfully, we have.
What? Well, that's good. I'm glad she's okay.
Never seen a door fall off a car.
Okay. So
Okay.
do we want to go to Manhattan or do we want to go to Boston?
What are we
I
gonna
s-
do in Boston?
I assume Fisk is still in
I
Boston.
doubt there's very little we can actually do to the Kingpin right now. He's kind of untouched, and the ways we could touch him would only benefit him by instantly turning him into a martyr. So, unless we want to go on a side tangent and try to find evidence to discredit him with.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna send Danny through the air duct system and have him just spy on him all day.
Oh yeah, that's
So-
great. Yeah, that's a good way to get rid of him, and he's so good at stealth.
So we have two options. A is go see Digby.
Rigby.
Go see Rigby, or we could I don't know, track down Charles Xavier for Shield.
Oh, I would have called Shield and let them know that as far as we're aware, Xavier is still alive, and that there should definitely be a search.
I don't- Yeah, I don't
they're
think-
Searching for him, they never get up to search for him until they find a body or him. They're not stopping.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think Lucifer is lying to us at all. So I don't think Lucifer even got a chance to lay his hands on Xavier, which is even more.
I mean, I agree with you only in the sense only because if he had killed Xavier, he would have been bragging about it. There
Yes,
would
he
have been
would
no
have
hiding that.
he would not be hiding it. I don't think he's lying to us. So
Right, but it's entirely possible that somebody else on the battlefield killed him before we even got there.
but we would have found his dead. Who would want Charles Xavier's dead body other than fucking Lucifer?
Any genetic scientist who wanted to replicate his enormous psychic potential.
What genetic scientist was on that battlefield with?
Anyone who registered for one.
Well, no, but they wouldn't have gotten
So
the
you're
registered.
Manhattan?
The registered people wouldn't have been killing each other and taking their bodies and running away.
Anyway.
Yep, we'll go to Manhattan.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
So the address he gave you is for a small apartment complex. And as you enter, you see several people, a good 200 people on the ground floor alone, kind of standing there. They all appear to be people wearing costumes of various colorations. In fact, you do recognize a few heroes and villains standing side by side talking. No major villains, but just a few minor ones,
Tell us.
spent time in prison for robbing a
Tell
old
us.
lady of a purse.
Well, we need to hear this. Who?
I want to hear why. Wait, I want to go to the villain. and I want to get his. I want to understand his logic when he discovered superpowers and chose the path of villain. Why stealing a purse seemed like a good idea, as opposed to aiming a little higher.
My entire superpowers are entirely made up of being able to make ketchup and mustard on demand. Ketchup and mustard.
Oh.
So
That's a Batman villain. No, literally, the killer condiment. That's his whole shtick. He shoots ketchup and mustard at people.
So, does everybody here look like they're here of their own free will, or
Yeah,
are
they're happily talking, and some of them have room keys.
I
this is
can't
not a-
believe.
You do, after a little bit, see on the televisions like a broadcast of.
I can't believe
baby
Condiment King.
ranting about his cause, how people with power should come together and unite under one common flag. More and
That's
more people
Rigby
are
who's
beginning
talking?
to
Yeah,
actually,
Rigby.
agree with him. Well, it's a broadcast, it's like a recording on television.
Yeah. I have two things. First of all, I can't believe the Condiment King is here. And B, does Golden recognize any of these people, like, by name?
By name, no, but she would have seen a few of them at the convention. A few of them were somewhat noteworthy. Lower level superheroes, supervillains.
They're so noteworthy, I don't
Searching
even...
the Shield database for people that might be able to help. You saw a few of their names on the list, but they were just like either not important enough or just kind of like, these are the C-listers. This is your booster gold of superheroes.
Condiment King is a C... This Condiment King is a C-lister?
No, the most notable people here are C-lister.
Oh! I was gonna say.
These
gonna
are
say,
powered
this
individuals
Condiment
who are
King sounds
technically powered
like
individuals. Whether or not they could rob Fort Knox or by themselves is another issue.
I don't think Condiment King could rob McDonald's.
Exactly.
He could work at McDonald's.
Yeah.
He would be a stellar employee.
But anyway, he's talking to some other people, and just you end up going up to the top floor where you do see the man kind of sitting there talking to some people, and he spots you and he does recognize Gold. He's like, yes, of course, my friends, welcome. It's good to see you.
Wow, we
Where
must
is the blue
be-
one?
The blue one is she looks the traveler. Should I tell you?
I don't know who this is. I don't even know why.
Actually,
he knows me to be my friend.
remind me. Didn't Traveler show up the last day?
Robot and Van did not never met.
Yeah.
Never met the Travelers. Never met Bruce.
I knew. I was like, oh yeah, Traveler joined literally the session after the end of the convention. The blue one is no longer with us.
Oh. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh well, still, you can come with us. Welcome to the Fellowship. We seek to unite powered kind.
To do what?
To survive in a world that does not want us.
What's your take on this honor guard?
Their intentions, while not entirely off base, are treated wrong. They believe us to be a threat to them. They believe us not to be part of humanity. Well, I would say they are right on one part of that. We are not part of humanity. But that doesn't make us any less than them.
And what do you think of unity?
It has been proven by the Cataclysm that cohabitation is flawed. There will always be honor guard lurking among them, attacking our brothers and sisters for their race and human creed.
Oof.
And you think if all the powered people are together, there won't be that kind of distinction between the most powerful and the least powerful?
No, you're all united as one. Whether
So
we
the guy who can
charge
the
light
guy
bulbs or demolish buildings, we are still powered people.
Okay.
I-
Just seems
Yeah,
to me that if you
everybody's human. From where I sit, everybody's still. From my perspective.
Is he saying everyone's human?
Yeah, sorry, is my connection going bad?
yes.
No, yeah, okay, it wasn't mine.
Okay. Hold on.
So, how do you feel about powered and non-powered relationships?
All right, there we go.
no, we're-
As far as I stand, everybody's you're all the exact same type of human to me.
Well, in terms of coexisting, as in like communities to community, like nation to
He's talking
nation,
about banging.
see no war. Well, in terms of relationships, I mean, if Homo sapiens and Neanderthals could mate, I don't see why humans and
Wow.
powered
That's a
individuals can't.
that is a prejudiced statement right there.
Whoa. Calling regular humans Neanderthals.
I'm just saying that if the thing that unites all of you is that you're different from the humans, if you take the humans out of the equation, there's going to be a different divide. There's going to have to be a way to divide people. That's always been the way it's been.
We've changed that. That was the way of humans. We are more.
Mm-hmm.
You're above prejudice, as you say, as you separate yourselves from the humans.
Sure thing, Eric Magnus.
So we've got three different factions right now. We've got the side that thinks that humans should be supreme, the side that thinks that powered people should all band together and be separate from that, and then the side that says that humans and powered people can cohabitate, but in a place specifically built for people who want to do that.
You know what?
So we've got Charles
Lucifer
Xavier,
is
we've
the
got
good-
Magneto, and we've got Senator Kelly. So the trick is we need to take Wilson Fisk and have a time-traveling mutant save his life from a robot assassin. That'll change
Wait.
his outlook
Hey.
instantly.
No slandering robots.
Hey, I'm just telling
We're
you the
superior.
plot line for Days of Future Past.
We don't slander robots in this home.
Anything else?
So is he just giving us a tour, or is he trying to induct us?
Well, he's inviting you to join him, but he's not going to like forcibly make you sign up.
Oh, I know he's not going to force us to do anything.
He's probably much weaker than even our weakest member.
I think Simon could take this guy.
Oh, probably.
I think
Do you have a brochure?
Nora could take this guy.
I think if we gave Simon a gun, Simon would beat Rigsby.
So yeah, if you have any literature,
I have
let us
plenty of literature.
and let us know what your
Yeah.
policies are on how you're going to keep track of all the powered people, and if and when you'll give out any medals.
So he just starts throwing you like pamphlets, all the pamphlets.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
There
take all the
actually
pamphlets.
is a pin for joining the fellowship,
Oh, a participation medal? No.
and then there's medals for people who, become higher ranks during the fellowship, like almost like the Freemasons, in that there's different ranks.
Oh, so he
no.
already drew the lines. Great. Those lines that he said weren't going to exist, he already drew them.
I don't know. It sounds really good to Danny.
Oh, Jesus Christ, of course
You
it
just
does.
see a wall of medals, like of different ranks and tiers.
Yeah, join the group that is definitely going to tell Simon that he's not welcome here.
He said that it was okay. He said that if Neanderthals and humans...
He said that it was okay, but I'm pretty sure you can tell by his tone there's a lot of loaded prejudice behind that.
He basically is saying that Simon is inferior.
He's saying that he doesn't like humans, but he'll let Simon hang around because he's one of the good ones.
Anyway.
Can we kill Digsby and get karma for it? I think if we kill Digsby, we're doing a good karma.
No, but if Lucifer kills Digby and it turns out to be a good karma moment, I think that rolls over to you for letting him out.
Yeah.
Anyway, without
Well,
further ado.
I'll take the literature.
I think karma for every good thing Lucifer does. So I'm gonna get all the karma for Unity.
Wow.
Anyway, without further ado, anything else before you leave the fellowship?
That's all I had.
Okay.
Oh, were there any reporters or anything? People taking pictures or?
Well, there was a few just interviewing people, asking questions, same as on.
But this is not being
asking questions.
This is not being advertised on the scale that Unity is.
Not really. It's much smaller. Like.
So this is the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants.
It's the Fellowship.
Can we blow up the fellowship? Can we just
You want to murder Condiment King?
No, we'll get
How
Condiment
could you
King.
murder Condiment King?
We'll let
you heartless
Condiment King out.
loser.
As you
What
are
happened?
leaving the building, you hear the sound of jets as you see Antonia Stark descend in her suit. You kind of smile and say, "Well, who do we have in my city?"
You bought a city?
You own Manhattan?
I could, I wanted to, but I live here.
Oh, well, we didn't harass you when you showed up in our city.
Wait,
Yeah.
who are we talking to right now?
Antonia Stark.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So to be fair, Golden did accost you when you showed up in our city.
What are you talking about? I'm an innocent
Well,
man.
anyway,
Or robot.
I'm actually glad you're here. There's something I need to show you.
Oh?
Is it your bank account? Are you just here to show off?
Yeah, are you
No,
to show off how
it's
rich you are?
massive, especially
Yeah.
since we re-released Infinity. Anyway,
Yeah, we called it. You're just actually wanting to gloat.
where we were at. Anyway, she takes you over to a rather large tower. You're let in, and there's a pretty fast elevator up to the top, where you see a series of monitors, and she kind of pushes a button, and her suit flies up to a rack where it's stored. And
It flies to a rack?
Yeah, it's there's
That seems an
mannequin
awful
of
far way to
Antonia,
store it.
and it kind of covers the mannequin. It's made of
Don't.
particles, so it's kind of
Yeah, we got it. I was making a joke.
So anyway, so she starts typing on a computer console and brings up a series of images. And this appears to be her video logs of what had happened. And there's scenes of her helping to construct the portal. There's scenes of the power source for the portal. There's one scene in particular that leaves Golden kind of a little on. It's the room that had previously exploded. There appeared to be some sort of a device there that was heavily guarded. Tony says, we really don't know what that device was yet. All we know is that during the events of the attack, it was destroyed. And it shows Antonia standing there and an individual walking up to the device, putting their hand out. The device kind of attached to that individual, and they grew.
Can I make a reasoning check just to see if I have any idea?
Sure.
Yeah, let's. I mean, does the traveler have any kind of hyper inventive sense of any of this?
Sure. Let's roll our checks.
Golden is just.
Yeah,
Eve, do you
gotta-
know what this is?
Yellow.
You got to roll higher than Antonia Stark did when analyzing this footage. So
Okay, so you get
Would
the
it be an
sense this is
intuition?
some type of like empowerment station, like whatever this machine has put into this individual has made them stronger.
It's not one of those Infinity Stone doohickeys that's doing this.
You don't really see the Tesseract anywhere.
Okay, that
Have
was
we
that was
encountered-
my big worry that this was part of the Tesseract.
have we encountered any power enhancement serums or technology?
Yeah,
yet?
remember the Sevens gang, who were turned into Hulks and got super swole and increased by 200% body mass
Oh.
that I encased in steel blocks and banged together until they fell asleep.
Right. And your friend there shot a dart into Jack Pet, and she rampaged as well.
Yeah.
Does this look similar to that process?
Somewhat.
Okay.
Anyway,
So it
she's
looks like-
showing scenes of the battle of her attacking various shield agents, and eventually she's like, yes, this is what I wanted to show you. So she scrolls in, and you actually see familiar face fighting against Antonia.
Who?
You see Shershock. And he's doing his various Shershock things, making more of himself, stabbing robots with electricity, disintegrating a few of the armors, eventually barring the attention of Antonia herself, who is now one-on-one combating with Shershock. The two of them eventually get into like a fist fight after he short circuits her repulsor blasts, and eventually, through the fighting, you see Shershock kind of surround her with duplicates, and she's like destroying the duplicates as he's fighting. She eventually makes her arm into a spear and stabs it through Shershock, and you see it come out the back of Shershock. And at the same time, you see Shershock grab her neck and shock, and the suit kind of flickers for a second, and she falls down. And then you see Shershock kind of standing over her, get up, and you just see blood pouring from the center of his chest. And he looks at Antonia, who is not moving, and the suit's kind of rebooting at this point, so the recording's a little bit fuzzy. And you hear Shershock say something, and then kind of get up and walk away.
But we can't make out what he said.
Yeah, it's a little fuzzy. She says, I'm trying to figure out what he said.
I'm gonna do a total memory and see if I can piece something together. Yellow.
You can kind of get the sense that he was saying something. Beforehand,
Wow.
he had said,
Shocker.
he had said something along the lines of, while he was shocking her and while this thing had gone through him, he had said something along the lines of, don't make the same mistake I did. And then, as he was getting up, you just can't quite make out that final sentence.
Enhance. No.
Okay, well, since that's gonna be the way you play it, I'm gonna say, all right. It seems like he was saying something about Golden, about Antonia, not making the same mistakes he did, and then that last bit's a little hard to make out, but I'm pretty sure he was saying that he loved his daughter and he's sorry he wasn't there for her more often.
Can
So
I make
if-
an insight check into that?
The reason, sure.
Yeah, whatever.
If we look at the footage, can we see any doom bots?
Not at present.
In any of the footage, there were no doom bots.
There was a few footage of Doombots, yes.
Okay. Okay. That could be a lead to follow up.
That's the yellow thief.
Traveler, you
Get
gonna
the sense
deception?
that he's not telling 100% of the truth. You could try to examine the footage.
I'm going to.
All right, what'd you say, Ray?
I was saying that if there are Doombots in this footage, then Doombots might have caught the thing from a different angle.
Oh, good point.
I don't think it's gonna matter because she just got a red.
Yeah, if she could just reconstruct it right here.
So
Yeah, Golden is like, well, I know
So
Traveler's
Golden,
lying.
you know what he said.
What did he say?
I'm going to direct message it to you.
Okay.
Quickly, Golden, tell everybody.
Depends what
Shocking.
said. Depending what's
Working on
in
it, 1
there.
second. I'm direct messaging
Depending
you.
what, there are some things that Golden would figure out and she would not.
Don't make the same. He's saying, Antonia, don't make the same mistake I did. If M.O. Taro asks if those pants make her look fat, say no.
Yes.
It's stupid enough that he could say something like that.
I mean, if he knew that they had a past together, after he had a
Yeah.
past with her,
He had to have known.
I
Oh.
very much doubt he used Antonia to leave a message for you during the battle. If he's talking to Antonia, he's probably talking to her.
I don't think so. Well, I don't think you're wrong, but I also think there is a chance you're wrong.
All right. So after you get the DM, we'll let you respond to that revelation.
Oh, it wasn't from me. It was from my mic account.
Z.
Golden turns and she looked at Antonia and she says, he said, be there for Marie. She needs someone like you. Don't be too blind to see that.
I want to do an insight check now.
Sure.
Is this intuition?
That would be...
That'd be reason is insight.
Reason.
Intuition is bribe.
I also want to... I mean, if I came up with this, I'm...
You get the sense she's telling the truth.
Okay.
Yeah.
I only got a green.
Do you really think I could come up with something like that off my head?
This is something you've been pushing for a while.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair. No, actually,
So
I'm pushing
will,
Doom a
kind
bit.
of step back and think about that for a moment and kind of blush a little bit, not much, and she's going to go back to her monitor and keep doing work.
Imagine if I did make that up, though. That would be like the best thing I've ever done.
Yeah, you're not really good at the whole making shit up on the fly.
I am very good at making some shit up on the fly. It's just not something like this.
Are we saying the Golden's not good at making shit up on the fly? Or the player?
Both.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm very good at making shit up on the fly. Golden
I would think
Anyway,
that Golden would be better, but
Yeah.
Golden is better at when it comes to like coming up with counter and debate and like diplomatic shit. But when it's coming up with lies, she's not good at that.
Also,
I, however,
Red
can make up a
Feet,
million.
You would know why she couldn't decipher it.
Why?
It wasn't English.
What was it?
What? It was in
Language that
Uwatu.
You understood, but you don't know why.
it's Spanish.
Of course! The language of romance! No wonder Antonio couldn't understand it. She has no romance in her soul.
I know when me and like Fryo made Golden, she had access to the databases, so she could go. She's probably scanning through some common languages like Spanish. Actually, she probably
Not
knows.
any of those.
I actually thinking about it, she definitely knows Spanish, German, some of the, like French.
Wasn't one of
Because
them.
those are, yeah, no,
It was the
Golden
language of the
Rule with-
Watchers.
she's going through it all and it's like, I think
Wait, is this the language of the birds?
No. In fact,
I-
believe it or not, Traveler, you would not know this language.
It's the language of the Watchers, isn't it?
Yeah, my alien dialects aren't all that great.
I think because I'm part Watcher. But why would he speak it in that? Golden is saying this out loud, by the way. Like, she's kind of like she hasn't explained what she's thinking right now, but she's just talking about, I'm
But you're
Watcher,
saying-
why?
You're saying why would he say it in that language?
Yes.
I mean, he did just get stabbed through the chest. Maybe the act of trying to regenerate that was,
Maybe he forgot
He-
English.
yeah, he forgot what language he was speaking and he was just talking.
Yeah, I'm also just partially not to him.
Maybe he thought Antonia was smarter than she is.
Hey, she's right there.
I know, that's why I said it.
I mean, she doesn't know Watcher, but I do, apparently.
Yeah.
So I'm smarter now.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing that she ran into us coincidentally outside of that meeting and talked to us, because if she hadn't gotten specifically you here, she probably would have never figured it out.
She would have eventually, on my help, that is.
So,
Anyway,
why specifically did you want us to come see this?
well, I figured it did pertain to the group of you, and you
I
are
mean-
the ones that asked me to check the archival footage.
Oh, we
Yeah.
did that to show you what a monster you were.
Yeah, we did do that for that, exactly.
Because you didn't believe us when we said that you did all those awful things, and we said, well, check the footage.
I don't know if I like you or hate you.
Both?
I think it's the second one.
I mean, I'll go for indifference.
I mean, you probably, I think you
always
probably hate
thought of
him
myself
because
as a
he's
very
good.
huggable person.
Yeah, except, you got us into this mess.
Oh, I registered you? I'm so sorry.
No,
Oh, yeah.
It was his brother who set up this
I
from the
mean,
get-go.
The whole thing would have
Oh.
been way easier if you and Doom just didn't register.
Sins of the
Well,
brother
I
here.
mean, Eldritch God here wanting to get our to register.
The bigger
I never
issue-
said you do anything. I never made you do anything.
killing his brother was easier than going through your robot.
Yeah, Traveler, you've been on this planet for 6,000 years and are now indirectly responsible for one world-ending event. How old are you, Antonia?
By the way,
Refuses to answer
you're,
questions. Kind of
Ray?
points you towards the door.
Also Ray,
Yes.
your calculations are off. You're by about 10,000 years.
Oh yeah, so your percentage of world-ending disasters are way lower than hers.
Oh yeah, yeah. And hell, I even tried to prevent this 7,000 years ago when I tried to kill my brother the first time around to prevent this very same thing from happening.
Yeah, and how many times has Antonia almost wrecked the world? I'm saying this as we're heading towards the door now, because she's gonna
Oh,
start.
let's see. Oh, there's that time she tried to drill down to the center of the earth just to see what was there.
Do that.
I'm
Anyway,
surprised.
moving on.
She also
Golden-
tried to unleash 700 tons of nuclear arsenal on the moon just to see if she could. There was that time she thought drinking and driving in an Iron Man suit was a good idea.
Rein it in.
But I am guessing that the Antonia Stark in this world has caused at least one world-ending disaster.
Well, yeah, this one.
Ultron or something, or
No.
By the way,
no?
she did cause one world-ending disaster. She was just responsible. It was worse because of her. She gets as much credit as him.
Because of her.
We could I mean, she wasn't the cause of it, but she made it way worse than it would have.
Not really. Like, yes, they had Iron Woman and all of her suits at their side, but you guys still had S.H.I.E.L.D.
Right, but she sped up the gate building process by a lot.
Exactly.
Not really. She knows
her and
technology,
Doom.
She doesn't know alien technology.
Well, no, but she still gave more manpower, her and Doom.
Anyway.
Golden hasn't left on like the rest of them yet, and it's like, you know, I think she does like you, by the way. Like, I still think.
Noted.
And
will you please? I've got work to do.
Get her phone number.
Oh, by the way, I gave you my number, but you didn't give me yours, and that was really inconvenient.
Yep, I didn't give you mine.
Wow, you're
Hacker.
You are just like Moto.
It's
No
like
wonder-
looking into a Carnival
no-
Funhouse mirror. Only
no
one
wonder.
of you has more personality.
And it's actually me. No wonder Moto likes you so much. You're both dead.
Oh, Mr.
Ooh!
I guess you can call the kettle anything you'd like.
I mean,
Fine. And the floor starts moving under you.
Golden just literally.
Wait, no, come back!
Golden
I still have
literally-
more sick words!
Golden just rockets a little bit, like little rockets, so that she can't get kicked out that way. And then,
The floor will raise up to meet you.
but it will crush Antonia eventually too.
Well, just the floor that's under you, not the entire floor. It's nanobots. They will make you leave. Put it that way.
Oh no, Golden is just like being a dick, and she just rockets a little bit and then leaves of her own accord.
While we're waiting for Golden to show up, I'm gonna ask Danny to borrow his phone.
Oh no!
Sure thing. Here you go.
Don't you have your own?
Danny, how many phones do you have? You keep on giving them to people and never giving them back.
I have my phone, but I don't have the contact information for the person that I want to call right now. That's in Danny's phone.
Yes, but will you remember to give the phone back is my question.
We'll see. I'm gonna make a call on Danny's phone,
Okay.
and I'm gonna call the Latvian embassy.
Okay. You get a machine. They're still building stuff.
Okay, does the machine say when they expect to be up and running again?
About 2 weeks.
Okay. Alright, thanks Danny, and I'll hang up the phone and hand it back to him. Because
Sure
I wanna get a look at Doom's footage of the whole event too. See if he found any secret messages for us.
Actually,
If he found secret proof of the Penguin's secret double agent who is a member of the Illuminati and
Also,
working with the Yeti.
also that
that just sounds like
power.
all of that.
Find out what happened to that power amplification device that was turned into a crater.
All right.
Are we off to Latveria?
Well, no,
Maybe
they're
you could get yet
they're not
another
gonna-
medal from Doom.
they're not going to be very welcoming to us right now. They're still in the process of rebuilding.
Rebuilding from
okay.
what? There was no war there.
I don't know, but they said they're rebuilding. The only other thing I can think that we could do right now is head up to Boston and check in on some of the old Berlusconi crime family's operations and see if they're still up and running after their heads had been arrested by S.H.I.E.L.D.
And removed.
Oh, and that'll give me time to go pick up the car. That's right. That's good.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
And now that he's got a symbiote attached to him, he can finally literally pick up the car.
I mean, I won't literally pick up the car.
Also,
back.
you don't have a license, so
Who cares about licenses?
Yeah.
The law.
Licenses.
I
The
am
Who
license-
cares about the law?
I am the law.
I am the one anyway.
Yep. So let's fly to Boston.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, boss.
Scene transition.
By Berlusconi's operations, where exactly are you heading?
I'm gonna call up Shield and I'm gonna ask if they had any leads on the Burlatoni's operations before their heads got turned in.
They had a few. They gave you 2 addresses, a warehouse and a supposed safe house.
Did we blow up either one of these locations already?
No.
Okay, let's head to the... What do you guys think, warehouse or safe house?
Let's go to the safe house.
I
Okay.
say safe house.
Let's head to the safe house and take a look around.
Okay, so you arrive at the safe house and you see no one home as far as you can tell.
Do you wanna probe around, traveler, see if there's anyone inside?
All right, let's.
Or we can send a golden whirlwind duplicate in, and she can just
let's
get punched in the
probe. Let's see what
I do wanna
probing
point
we
out
can
that I
do.
Image from those still.
Yes,
Oh.
we do all the probing.
Okay, you find exactly one life sign
Probe.
in that house, and it belongs to a rat.
Oh,
Jimmy the Rat. I knew it.
yeah, Jimmy the Rat is in there.
Okay, so if they are still operating, they've at least picked up and moved to a different location.
I don't know. I want to question that rat. I want to know if he's got 3 or adopted sons
Tell you-
that he's teaching kung fu to.
Tell you what, why don't you collect all rats in a 6-mile radius of Boston? And
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I upgraded the power. It's now 24.
yeah, so go ahead and collect every
Please,
rat you
please
can
do
find.
it. Do it. Do the memes.
All right.
Do the memes.
I want to collect every last rat in a 24-mile radius and put it in Thomas Fisk's office. No karma will be burned on this because I want this to fail. Because if I succeed, it's going to be wall-to-wall rats. Nope, not a red feet. I failed.
I was gonna say, I think you're underestimating the amount of rats it would be. It would turn into a meat blender.
Well, it's also the amount of matter he can teleport at one point in time.
It would be an incredible amount of rats.
Okay, well, let's swing by the.
Well,
we
wait,
can
no,
get-
I still want to use telekinesis to try and catch the rat.
Okay.
How far are we right now from where the car is?
Will a green feet
Lab
form a
is
tele?
about 10 miles away.
Will a
Okay.
green feet allow me to catch the rat?
Yeah, it's a rat. You successfully obtain it. It's next to you. Pull it through the window. You can like shatter the window.
Ah, it's got a telekinetic shield around it. It should be just fine. All
All right.
right, you. Tell me
Let's-
where you keep your teenage mutant ninja turtle.
That's not gonna work. We
Don't
have
know
to
what
find
you're
a
talking
symbiote.
about.
So you are a talking rat. I knew it.
Damn it, was it that easy?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Look, man,
The fact
trying
that
to
you were
relax,
alone in
relax.
a house was the dead giveaway.
Man, I'm just trying to survive, okay?
All right. Well, first, tell me why on earth a talking rat is hiding in alone in a house.
Look, I used to work for these people, okay? They'd give me food in exchange for information. I'd go to a place,
All right.
surveil, and then they'd give me nice food. Well, I went
All
there one
right.
day and everyone was gone.
Okay.
Then I went outside and these big metal men attacked, so I went back inside.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Uh,
Now, what kind of food would you like? I can give you pizza, fine wine and cheese. I know how to make an excellent croque madame. If you're
They always
into...
gave me peanut butter.
Oh. Well then, I will give you all the peanut butter you can eat if you tell me every last bit of information that you tell them that you can remember.
Well, I was asked to surveil some bigwig's house. Wore a lot of white clothes. I don't know his name anyway. He was talking to his mates about some guard. I don't know. Saying how he wanted to protect humanity from threats. And then, actually, you interrupted him. And handed him Big Rock. He said this would help him. And I came back to report that, and everyone was gone.
I see. Well, a deal's a deal. I go,
You collect every jar of peanut butter in a 24-mile radius.
All right.
It's gonna get.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! He is now a rat who will drown in peanut butter. All the peanut butter!
So that's how many jars of peanut butter were in the area. You fill the house with jars of peanut butter, and he happily jumps down and begins gnawing at them.
Because they're all still closed.
Well,
Actually, no, I used telekinesis and opened them.
You can open 5,195 jars of peanut butter.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's roll for it. Let's see how long it takes.
We've just created the Rat Kingpin of Boston.
That's a yellow feat of telekinesis.
See them open. He's eating. He's happy.
He could get through the jars on the rest of them.
All right.
You've made one rat very happy.
I think
Alright.
Golden.
Can I add the rat as my contact?
Don't know how it would contact you, or you would contact it. I mean, you know where it's going to be for the next ever, but
Until it dies of diabetes.
until it dies of overeating.
I just wonder why a talking rat. Oh well. Cool. So Fisk was planning this from the start.
Animals can talk. A talking rat wouldn't be useful to the mob.
True. I was just gonna try and make a Ninja Turtle reference. I really didn't expect to get a response out of the rat.
That's what happens in Marvel.
So yeah, it's looking more and more like Fisk is genuine in his desire to protect humanity, but he's still going about it in underhanded ways, and I still don't trust him entirely. So
I trust him completely. What worries me is that he will go to any extreme necessary to do it, even if it means he has to take away everybody's freedom.
well, yeah, and that's why I think he's planning to set up a fake superhero, fake powered person attack to justify his honor guard.
Yep.
So
We
do
both
wanna-
agree on.
There was just a massive war that ended in 10,000 dead.
But that war was far away, and everyone who died was a powered person.
Not everyone.
Everyone who died was either registered or on our side, or already living in Antarctica for some reason.
Well, there is a research station there.
But yeah, do we want to swing by the warehouse and see if they clean that out too? I'm sure they did.
Sure. Let's see if they've got another talking guinea pig or another talking rat.
All right, let's get the car first and then drive by the warehouse.
All right.
Okay, so as you drive by the warehouse, it appears to be in use.
Who's driving the car?
I could drive the car.
I can drive the car. It's not that hard. You just put it in drive.
As long as we're not in combat, you should be able to do it without a feat. So.
Yeah.
Yep, so you drive past. Are you in costume still?
Danny, me?
Yeah, all of you. You drive slowly past the facility in full superhero costume.
No, I think he's.
I'm going to make myself look like a very old version of Danny, like I'm his grandfather, and I'm teaching him
And
how to
I'm gonna
drive.
put on my glasses because everybody knows. So long as I wear glasses, I am a completely different person.
So as long as nobody looks at the rebooting robot in our trunk, we should be incognito.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if they
Danny
do
is,
question why we have a humanoid shape, we'll just say we're working for the mafia.
There you
it's
go.
gonna go swimmingly. So you drive past the facility. You see this
We're
huge
taking
trucks,
this person
entering
out for their swimming lessons.
and leaving. They appear to be items, food, mechanical supplies. It's a warehouse,
Looks like a legit warehouse.
as far as you can tell from the outside.
All right.
All right, let's do another scan.
No.
Nope, that is a legitimate warehouse. I have never seen a warehouse more warehousey
Don't
than that
see
warehouse
anything.
in front of us.
No, that's not how that works. You literally don't see anything.
Oh,
So we know
there's
that
no
he
warehouse
failed.
there, guys. I don't know what you're looking at, but it's not a warehouse.
So we know he failed, and we would know to investigate further. This would not be a
You know
false
he sees
confirmation.
Literally nothing.
Okay.
Guys, I don't know where we're going, but I can assure you there is nothing there.
All right. I'm gonna get out and hobble towards the door, and I'm gonna knock on it.
Okay, so you will see, some guards, standard security guard stuff. They'll ask you why you're just walking onto, business
I
property.
need to use the bathroom. My grandson drives so slow.
Make a reason check.
Sure. I'm good at these. No, that is a white feed.
Move along, buddy. There's several fast food places nearby. You could use the bathroom.
They all want me to make purchases.
Well, then do it, Bob.
But why should he have to purchase something just to have a bowel movement?
You're gonna actually talk to them?
Sure.
Okay. Hey, isn't that guy from the news, Alexander whatever?
No, see, I'm wearing red glasses. Therefore, I am a completely different person.
Make a reason check.
Also, do they seem in awe of him, or are they scared of him?
Well, they're reaching for their weapons.
Okay.
94! Red!
No, oh, sorry about that, sir. You look like someone, who could obliterate us with a snap. We don't want to. Sorry about that. Well,
Honest mistake. I
Sorry.
get that a lot, actually. I'm thinking about changing, the way I do my hair to help distinguish me from that vile, horrible person. But thank you, for not shooting me.
Oh, it's fine. We wouldn't have shot you. These are tasers.
Oh.
You were gonna
That puts my
tase a
90s.
god?
You fool! God damn it!
Electricity worked against him in the UN.
Oh god. I'm debating peeing myself here. No, I'm gonna walk away. Wow, whippersnappers, no respect.
No respect at all, I say. Oh well, so what do you want to do now?
I mean, we could always go with planned murder.
Really?
I like planned murder. That sounds like.
I mean, they gave the same reaction to the Traveler that the Honor Guard seems to give to the Traveler, which
True.
is point weapons at him. Everybody else was just like, oh wow, we better get out of his way so he doesn't obliterate us. Which makes me think they're still running stuff out of there, but it could just be food and medical supplies like we saw.
I think it's time Danny do something. Very
Yeah,
good.
Danny, sneak past him.
And make sure you take a moment to talk to Eve and explain to her what a stealth mission is, so she doesn't start talking.
Okay, Eve. I guess I don't have to talk to her physically. She can hear my
No.
brain.
Yeah, she should be able to hear your brain.
Yes,
Okay.
I can hear you, and I know we need to be nice and quiet.
Okay.
So you are now invisible.
Yep, that's yellow.
Yep.
Nice. I will go into. Yes.
Yeah, you have invisibility now, so.
Yeah, that's true.
This assuming
Damn.
stealth means invisibility roll.
See if you can find any open windows or open doors and just sneak in.
Okay, I will go ahead and
Hope they don't have
Look
infrared cameras.
Oh shit.
Well,
Um.
how the power works, even if they did, the person watching them would be like, "There's nothing on that screen."
Only while he's within range, though. Once he leaves the range and they're not affected by his power, then they can just look at the footage and be like, "Oh, there was a kid in there."
Well, shit. Should I roll for the invisibility then, or no?
No, you've already rolled for the invisibility. That was a 16.
Okay.
But you should still try not to get caught on camera.
Right. Okay. So, I will sneak in. What do I see?
Okay.
What should
You
I?
get about 5 feet away from the building in some bushes when suddenly you feel like you're hitting a wall of energy. And as you go through it, your invisibility drops.
But he's still in the bushes?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, there's definitely something in here.
Okay. I guess I'll turn it back on.
Go ahead and roll. Nope.
No.
I've returned again, Electric Google.
Okay,
The
Danny,
gold
you're
strikes
entering
back.
the warehouse and failing. Yep.
And I've got my new secret identity cover. My glasses are now red, and therefore I am a completely different person.
Seems legit. I don't see any flaws in this logic.
Of course.
Who's smart?
Eve,
So-
do you see anything?
What?
Does who?
Eve.
Oh.
Eve says she's starting to get a headache, and actually you can hear like a dull sound in the back of your head. It's starting to hurt.
Is he closer now than I was when I approached with
Yes.
my disguise on? Okay.
Guess I'll fight it a little bit more and just keep going.
Okay, you're gonna keep going into the building while not invisible.
Yeah. Let's try again.
Make another.
That's-
Okay. No.
Wow.
Today is not my day. Okay.
Danny, come
Lash.
back. Come back, Danny.
Danny, this is
Danny.
supposed to be your jam.
What
Danny,
the heck is
you
going
shouldn't-
on?
Your heart is broken. Without
That's-
Simon, you can't function.
That's probably what's going on.
Yep.
I don't
Without
think
Simon, you can't
That's
function.
still white.
Ugh. Okay,
just-
we're gonna
just
have to
come
do
back.
this. We're gonna have to do the. Okay, I was gonna do it the old-fashioned way, stealth, but okay. I'll come back.
Make a
I'll
stealth
come
check
back
to
and I'll
get
be
back without, being seen by the guards.
sure thing. Hey.
Yep.
You managed to get out without, too much trouble.
Too
I
much?
will shoot a message to SHIELD and let them know that there is some kind of anti-powered force field around this.
Wait,
facility.
wait.
So
I'm
facility
immune to
teams-
that.
Yes, of course. They were installed in all of these facilities.
Wait.
You
I would be.
activated by the honor guard, designed to dampen
Yo.
people's powers while they're within the facility.
Okay,
Prevent them
but
from attacking.
They knew this was one of Fisk's warehouses now that he's taken over the
No, the honor guard
Berlatonis.
just- it's a legitimate warehouse. The honor guard just protects it.
But they gave me the information that this was a Berlatoni warehouse.
It's formerly a Berlitoni warehouse.
Okay.
Can I just also mention I'm not a person with power. These are installed. I don't.
Except
your
for that
legendary
little bit of
duplication
organic
from the
flesh
dog?
inside of you that is part Watcher.
No, but they're mechanically.
Not your illusionary duplication or your weapon.
Okay, those two don't. The rest of it.
Yeah, if you want to
Is
set the place on
mechanic.
fire, there's nothing stopping you.
Well, I also have air control, so I can murder all the people inside. What else do I even have?
Eve, do you like to
I
murder
know.
people too?
Well, I don't like it. Do you? I don't think you do.
It's kind of fun. Don't you
Ha!
remember?
Yeah, he has a penchant for shooting people's legs off.
You didn't
And-
like it? Oh, okay.
Anyway, we should probably
Eve.
go back.
Eve, are you only just finding out you're inside a serial killer's body?
He's
Or
inside
on?
me,
He's
that's
not a
the first thing.
serial killer. He's just a multiple killer.
Yeah, that's just true. He has killed multiple people, yes. And enjoyed it.
All right, I'm fine leaving this warehouse for now because I don't see a non-violent way in. But
Yeah.
Yeah, they had some weird power dampening device.
well, apparently that's something that they have. That is a known technology that they're installing in a lot of places. Which to me just says that they're gonna force a fight on their turf.
Yeah.
It didn't feel good when I was inside, so. Just how bad did those things
Not touching
get?
that one.
Just how bad did those things? Can those things get? Can you weaponize
Well,
that?
Given the size of this warehouse and how close you were when you first hit it, I imagine if you were standing right next to it, you'd be completely debilitated.
Okay, gotta watch out for that.
And I imagine if they do weaponize it, it's gonna turn out a lot like those orbs we got hit with at the UN. Where they just throw it and it expands a smaller field that just causes intense pain.
Ouchies. Yeah, I don't know what else to do.
Yeah. Alright,
Hey,
well,
maybe we can send the rat in.
Yeah, let's go get the peanut butter rat.
I have no idea if the rat would count as a powered individual for getting into this building. I do know that rat is not going to want a part from his throne of peanut butter that we gave him.
Yeah, yeah. He seemed pretty happy with the peanut butter.
House of peanut butter.
Wait, what? What happened?
Long story short, they went to the safe house of this organization. He found a single rat in there and was like, I want to get that rat. So he used telekinesis and he started interrogating the rat. The rat spoke back to him and explains that he was a spy for the Berlusconis until one day they all disappeared and he was hiding in the house. So the traveler got all of his information in exchange for peanut butter. So he collected all of the peanut butter in a 24-mile radius. And there were 5,192 cans of peanut butter. So there's the house just filled with peanut butter and a single rat who's having the time of his life.
Oh, Jesus Christ. When we next see him, he is going to be human-sized.
Or he's going to be dead because the rat mafia found out about his peanut butter stash.
Watch this become like a major plotline. The fat rat and the rat mafia.
No, that's a side story he's putting away for a one-shot we might do in the future when we
Yes,
can all
that's
be
gonna be
here.
our one shot in the future.
And there are going to be 4 turtles that will somehow work into it. I just know it.
Okay, anyway, moving on.
I can't wait till the fat rat side.
So, Traveler, you can fly with the car inside of your bubble and get us back to Florida?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why don't we just drive back?
Could you make the bubble big enough that we could do like donuts in the car while we fly?
Sure.
And do like a defensive driving course that we can give Danny some training so that he can drive in dangerous circumstances?
Sure, for a yellow fee, I can come up with something rudimentary while we're traveling.
That's green.
Hold on, I've got a monstrous
Yellow is
telekinesis.
51.
Yeah,
Shit,
40
off by 1.
51.
Ah,
It is 46 for unearthly, right?
Guys,
Yep.
we could just drive back. It's not gonna be that long.
So it's a green feed. I can make a
Boston to
bubble big enough for the car. I can make it big enough that you can move around in, but I can't make it big enough for
21 hours?
donuts.
Yeah, it'll be a trip. It'll be fun.
All right, a road trip.
You-
Maybe we'll get
you are
into
looking.
some
You are looking
crazy
for any,
antics in Pennsylvania.
You are looking for any excuse to not go back and talk to Simon, aren't you?
I don't know. I mean, I want to talk to him, but I don't.
Okay. Well, the sooner we get back to Florida, the sooner I can buy you an ice cream.
Yeah, but I could buy an ice cream here.
That's right. You have $14 billion. Why am I buying you ice cream?
Yeah.
He should buy us ice cream.
Yeah.
Give us
We're
the
going-
ice cream.
We're going to an ice cream parlor and we're making Flair buy us all ice cream.
Damn straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
In Boston, there would be a lot of Cold Stones. That would be the most expensive ice cream we could make and buy you. Either that or Dell's
Yeah.
lemonade. It's frozen lemonade with lemon chunks in it. It's quite delicious.
Let's go to Cold Stone Creamery.
Yeah.
And he's gonna buy us all double scoops with sprinkles
double scoops?
and hot fudge.
Because they sell much larger things.
We're getting
Well.
the biggest, baddest ice cream, or at least Golden is, even though she doesn't eat
Cold
much. She
Stone,
just
that's probably about $1,000 worth of ice cream for all of you. And
All
then you see
right.
The kid just whip out a tiny wallet and just pull out $1,000 cash and hand it. They're like, okay. And they start making this huge mound of ice cream.
I'll take a picture of it.
Yep.
And I guess we'll chow down.
Are we allowed to eat in the car?
Sure, I guess. I mean, I'll get it
I
cleaned
mean,
when
it's in a
get back.
glass container. You'd have to buy the glass container.
Wait, what do you mean the car is in a glass container?
No, the dish of ice cream.
Oh, can't we just put the ice cream in a telekinetic bubble and then take it into the car with us?
Yeah.
It's a
Perfect.
Solution to problem is telekinetic bubble. Sure, I
All
guess if
right.
you want to. No.
No.
Oh,
It
no.
falls on the
Nope,
ground.
sorry guys, I ate too much ice cream. I've got a bad case of brain freeze right. Can't focus.
Hey, can I slap Traveler off the back of the head and he can try again?
Can I dodge that?
I want to make an agility feat to try and catch the ice cream as it falls.
So Golden
Oh.
can't slap for crap, and now
I
Brutus
I
is
can't
going
hit.
to try to save the ice cream.
Yep.
You're gonna try and save the ice cream despite the fact that I just swung and missed Traveler.
Yep.
That'd be agility.
Yep. Let me.
I really wish one of us had time.
Yeah. I
Oh
catch it.
damn!
Kind of
I
like
catch the
make
ice
a
cream.
bowl with your symbiote and just catch all the ice cream.
Yep.
Kind of freaks out the other people eating at the ice cream place, but you know.
You also
the
probably
ice
do
cream
it
was
without
about
like
to
any.
fall. They fully appreciate your need. You know what I mean? At first, they're a little scared, but they're like, "Wait a second, he just saved ice cream. This must be a good guy."
Yep.
Yes.
I
Truly,
want to
only
imagine.
the greatest of people would save ice cream.
I want to also just point out that I feel like Brutus didn't even like. His face probably didn't even react. He just did it. Like made the
Traveler,
bowl.
Try to make another bowl.
All right.
I am keeping my symbiote hand underneath the ice cream the whole time.
You're
Yellow.
the bravest man in the
You
world.
got a bowl. You can even make
Alright.
straws that go to each people's mouths. They start like drinking it.
And I'm gonna tap the tip jar and nod at Danny on the way out.
Oh, okay. Why do we tip people again?
Because
Because they're
corporations
not
don't
gonna
pay
get-
people enough to have a living wage. If you don't tip them, they don't get to eat.
Okay, I'll tip them. I'll put in a tip of appropriate size.
I-
Put in what, 15% on $1,000?
How much is that?
It's $150.
Not that much money.
Okay. Well, 150 it is.
Okay, they're very happy to receive that tip.
Yep.
Does any of them cry?
No.
They're all
Well,
good
they
with the
just
rent.
spent the better part of an hour scooping ice cream for one person.
I mean, they might already have been crying, but also like when you're on like below minimum wage and you get a good
Well,
tip,
if you know anything about
it's
Coldstone, they get paid by the hour and they get tips.
oh,
They
I
just
didn't.
got an entire hour's worth of work and got each $75. So they're very
That's really
happy.
good.
They thanked you profusely, but they're not like,
Yeah.
oh my god, my life is
Yeah.
forever changed.
Yeah, I was viewing it as like traditional.
But if we're
Kinda
ever
like
in,
that.
Works as a pizza delivery driver right now, that's about an average night worth of tips for me.
yeah. So if we ever come back into this, if we ever come back into this Coldstone, they'll recognize us and give us the VIP treatment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're not just going to be like on their hands and knees thanking you.
Boring.
All right. Well, we're in the car with our telekinetic bowl of ice cream, and we're just driving.
Telecom.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
okay, so you're going to spend 21 hours driving from Boston to Florida?
No, we're gonna take
Sure.
2 hours to eat the ice cream, and then I'm sure the traveler's just gonna form a bubble around the car, and we'll fly.
Unless you want to see what kind of wacky hijinks we can get into in Pennsylvania.
I mean, do we want to take Danny to Hershey, Pennsylvania?
Yeah,
What's in
It's the
Hershey,
best
Pennsylvania?
Hershey Park,
Let's go. I want to go. Let's go.
the Hershey
Hershey.
Chocolate Factory.
I'm just saying,
Ooh.
if we go back to Florida and Simon hears that as soon as he decided he wasn't gonna hang out with us, we went to Hershey Park, he's gonna be very upset.
True. It is the sweetest.
Uh,
That is
love-
not
I love-
sponsored, just a
I love
good
how-
place.
I love how this session is just basically let's make Danny happy because we all feel like shit.
Let's make
Well,
that-
no, it's everybody have a calm day because everything is going to be destroyed tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, correction. Sorry, it's make Danny and a rat.
Yeah.
Yes, that rat.
That
That rat
yes.
will be.
We are gonna teleport that rat onto the Clintar ship, and it's gonna take out their whole armada.
Yeah, it's gonna be like,
Yeah.
Just from size alone, he's gonna land on a console and break it.
yeah, just an hour of peanut butter.
So that's the real He-Man, not the.
Anyway, without further ado, so you're gonna head back to Miami. I would say you spend the rest of the day
Miami?
relaxing, driving in certain locations, you know, giving Danny some driving practice.
Let's have him practice driving on Mount Rushmore. It'll only
Yeah,
take us 10
on
minutes
Mount
out of our.
Rushmore.
Yeah, people are already annoyed with powered people as it is. Let's not go desecrating national monuments.
All right, fine.
Aw, boring. Aw, who cares?
If we want
Why
hazardous
you-
environments,
I mean,
and we've got 30.
it'd be different if you want to go driving in the Grand Canyon. Nobody'd be able to see that.
Well, speaking of nobody being able to see, I currently have a yellow feet's worth of oxygen trapped in here. We could go driving on the moon.
We should probably get back to Florida. Ray's right.
You sure? You don't want to do moon driving?
As well?
Yeah, correct me if I'm
Yeah.
wrong. None of us need to breathe now.
Wait, I don't have to breathe anymore?
Nope.
You have a set amount of, you have like a suit that protects you from depressurization. You will eventually need to breathe.
I've got element. All right, let's start pumping in oxygen into this place.
Keep in mind, the car is not only, you know,
There we
consuming
go.
oxygen, it's producing a lot of not oxygen.
All right, elemental conversion.
Well,
Okay.
we're gonna have to get the Traveler on a down day to hyper-invent us a better car.
There we go.
I love a
Green
better
molecular conversion and yellow elements of creation. I am cycling whatever that car builds.
Yeah, if
Put-
you could
puts out
theoretically
it-
drive on the moon right now if you'd really like.
There is nothing stopping us. Come on, let's do donuts on the moon.
Imagining Volkswagen Atlas, like commercial of their car driving on the moon. It's like, yeah, it's that tough, Volkswagen. It's like a meme. Of a
You know what?
commercial.
I'm not even giving you a choice. If you're not gonna do it, I will. I am now going to
And,
drive donuts on the moon.
Yes.
You're now in space, and then in about 20 minutes you're at the moon.
Okay.
You're driving on the moon, so that's cool. Make an
Whee!
ability feat to drive on the moon well.
All right,
Okay.
All right.
Here we go. 74.
He's pretty good at driving.
In low gravity environments, impressive.
Do we see any aliens? I'm looking for aliens. Let me do a.
You're in a car with aliens.
Well, hey, yes.
You're
I was
wearing an
thinking that-
alien.
You're not on
With
that side of
the-
the moon. You're not in the blue area of the moon. You're in the regular
Oh.
moon.
You're also an alien.
See? You may be a good driver, however. Eon, on the other hand, not a very good driver. She wants to drive now. So she is going
Who?
to attempt to drive the car into a wall.
Eve. Oh my God. No,
What
no, 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 no.
wall?
The
We're on the
crater wall.
moon.
Golden will attempt.
She will find a wall.
We will run
Oh,
out
really?
of gas before you find a wall.
There's a crater
There
wall.
are hills, there are mountains, there are
Won't- won't
craters. There are no
the-
walls.
Won't the
We're driving
telekinetic
into a
barrier stop the wall?
Wait,
Yes,
wait,
it
wait.
will actually.
Then she'll just hit against the kinetic barrier.
Am I in control?
No.
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 Eve.
So the car is totaled, unfortunately.
Oh.
It's a slightly burning Hulk on the moon. It's gonna be some weird things for the astronauts when they show up.
I'm
It's
I'm
like,
sorry. Did you
there's
say it was
gonna be like-
burning in our? Did you say it was burning in our bubble of pure oxygen?
Yes, yes, it is. Well, not pure oxygen.
No. It's not pure oxygen. There's a process of conversion going on, so there's a
Okay.
bunch of other stuff there as
Okay.
well. It's not pure oxygen.
Well, let's get back down to Earth.
All right, I take the wreckage with us.
Atlas. Just like,
No, I'm
Okay.
taking the wreckage with us.
I was like, leave it on the moon. Well, so you take a totaled Atlas with you. I don't
Yep.
think insurance covers moon dust.
Are you sure? But are you
I
sure?
don't-
True,
of that?
but
I don't think. Pretty sure the best insurance in the world would not cover being
Are you
crashed
sure?
by yourself. Like, once you crash into a wall yourself on the moon.
what about those Allstate guys who say that they'll cover
If
everything
someone
because they've
crashed
seen
into
everything?
you while on the moon, then yes, but not the other way around.
So
You crash into an inanimate object.
the question is, do we want to go back to Florida and have maybe some of M.O. Taro's scientists take a look at this, or do we want to drop this on Antonia Stark's building in Manhattan?
Drop it, Atlas.
We should probably
No
get
way.
the Atlas repaired.
Yeah, I was thinking about making upgrades, like putting a rocket engine in the trunk.
Oh yeah, we definitely need an upgrade.
We should probably take it back to M.O. Taro's lab.
Okay.
All right, 20 minutes later, we're over at Motaro's.
With a really
Are you-
fuck-
are you-
Make it back
Are
to
you
the
parking
lab,
the burning wreckage
the
next to my
Emotaro is-
motorcycle?
No, the wreckage is no longer burning.
But you parked it next to my motorcycle in the parking lot?
Yes. You need oxygen to burn, and the first thing I did was take it out of the telekinetic bubble, and then put it back in once the fire had gone out due to the lack of oxygen in space.
So anyway, you make it back to the lab, but Emotaro's not there.
Oh, come on, she's been kidnapped again? Golden, who did you let in?
Let's make a check for how many people I let in.
As you enter
I let in 99 people. We made a party.
Enter the laboratory, or enter back into Earth's atmosphere, I should say. You do get a text message on your phone saying Emotaro was going for dinner.
I'm gonna text back and be like,
We're kind of
Antonia?
outside of cell reception.
I'm saying when we get back, I'm going to text her back like, Antonia? Question mark?
She's not replying.
Oh, great! She's been kidnapped by Antonia Stark. God damn it!
When an hour is gone, like when it's been a while, I'm gonna be like, how's the date going with Antonia?
Well,
No reply.
while we're waiting for Emotaro to come back, in the time that we've been spending at this lab, I know all the scientists here will respond to Golden. How do they respond to the rest of us? Are we just kind of nuisances, or do they show us some kind of deference?
So you, in particular, they respect.
Okay.
Most of them work for Shield or work for the Guild, or understand military hierarchy of this guy is important. We need to do what he says.
Okay.
The Traveler, before all of this happened, they were somewhat indifferent to. Some of them thought he was a bit annoying, but now they will do exactly what he says and are somewhat scared of him.
And they'll kiss
and
his feet.
still think he's a bit annoying.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
We'll never say that to his face.
Yeah.
Last
Well,
person
no,
who said
they
that to my
think
face
he
didn't
is-
have a face.
And now that he's a symbiote, they are no longer confused. They're just confused about the fact that he seems to be a she at some points. Other than that, and then Golden is a creation of Emotaro. It's like Emotaro's standing.
All right, so I'm gonna get one of the scientists to show me some
Yep.
prototype vehicle modifications that they have.
So they show you the typical armor plating, armor-proof or bulletproof windows, laser guns, the standard, missiles, machine guns, machine laser guns,
Okay.
hover wheels.
All right, I try and put together.
Underwater mode.
I try and put together a series of compatible upgrades that we can put onto the
You
junk
making
heap
the
in.
Batmobile?
We're trying.
Roll to make the Batmobile.
All right.
Is this just a straight roll or do?
Straight roll.
I think I made something close to the Batmobile.
I think I helped.
Yeah, the two of you managed to start building with the help of the scientist. A car that can fly, hover, go underwater, has some weapons, both of the lethal and non-lethal varieties.
Oh wait,
It's the Batmobile that can do literally anything it needs to at any point. But
sorry.
it's the Kate-mobile. It'll
Can I make a second roll to see if I can make all these gadgets hidden and on a button console like James Bond's car?
Sure.
We can embrace our full James Bond and see if I can't get this thing to work like one of the Bond mobiles. The exact same roll.
You managed to get a series of buttons. Not everything's 100% hidden. If you look closely at the wheels, you can see the fans. If you look closely at the headlights, you can see the missile tip behind it.
All right. Well, at least
So,
now
this isn't gonna
we've got
fool
our
someone who's,
Aston Martin
looking
bomb.
at this car. Like, they would know it's the Batmobile. They wouldn't be like, this is a normal car.
So we're good as long as we don't get pulled over.
Well, yeah. Or like just leave in the middle of New York unlocked. It's just
or get caught on parking wars and get our car impounded.
Cool. Now I'm gonna start looking for upgrades for my motorcycle.
Okay.
Ooh, we could change it into one of those bikes from the biker mice from Mars.
Do I roll again?
Sure.
I will help.
I would also help, but I feel like I'd be useless.
Ooh, not as Batmobile-ish. Oh, you got a
I
lot
pick up
better,
the
though.
slack.
You managed to get hover bike underwater mode.
I'm just curious how well I would have done. Oh my god!
The car, but Golden does come over and bring up a really powerful engine that'll make it as fast as the car in
Okay.
and make it look like a normal bike.
Yay.
Golden is just cracking her neck despite the fact that that shouldn't work. Actually, it's rather concerning that there's any cracking noise.
All right. These will be useful if we accidentally end up in a in one of those power nullification fields. We can still do stuff.
Okay.
Well, I
want to
don't have to
build-
work.
I want to go in and upgrade my freeze gun to have a grapple and maybe shoot other elements like fire, wind, or other sorts of fun things. Make it kind of like Star-Lord's elemental pistol.
Next time, because as you're talking about you fix up the car, it takes a couple hours, and then you fix
Aww.
it. Eventually, you do see Emo Taro return to her lab, and she's a little bit angry that you guys have just started taking things without asking.
Oop.
But she's quickly hushed when you see Antonia behind her, kind of, talking with her, and then they end up going into the room where the coffee machine is, and they start making some coffee.
Oh my.
Make sure you use the right coffee machine.
The one that hasn't been
Golden.
dismantled.
Golden, make a perception check.
Do I need to? She already has been teasing her. Fine. That's still a yellow, so.
Okay, you see a white flash in one of the glass panes. For a second, you think you can see Shell Shock, but not really. And the two of them are smiling and talking with each other.
You're sick. You are sick, BK. You are a sick person.
I'm waiting for any one of these people walking through the lab to just be turning into Charles Xavier and be like, oh hey.
I hate you.
That would be so
You're
funny.
horrible. You're horrible.
I tried. Anyway,
Can
Give
I
me a
check,
glimpse of Sure Shock. Why?
can I check Simon's Facebook?
sure. He hasn't made any posters, so he hasn't outed your identity.
That's nice.
I mean, he doesn't want to be murdered.
No, we can't murder Simon.
I'm
you
sorry,
can murder-
anybody-
He hasn't texted you in the last 24 hours, if that's what you're wondering.
Can I go by his house?
Oh no, hon.
Wait, are you
What?
actually going to buy his house?
No, I'm going by.
I'd like to hand you $500,000 right now.
And I will own your and you.
Are you taking one of the vehicles or are you just walking?
I'm just gonna walk over there.
Oh my god, hon.
So you walk over to the dorm room. You see Simon's dorm.
Yeah. Now would be a good time to be sneaky.
What?
actually.
No, that is a terrible idea.
Why?
You're just gonna stand invisible in his room?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
No!
No.
he's actually slightly glowing.
Oh
Versus
no.
kind of,
You know, you're so good at stealth, but actually being invisible seems to be beyond you.
You don't seem to understand that the invisibility comes from the symbiote, and the symbiote doesn't want you to be invisible right now.
Oh no. Eve, what are you
Anyway,
doing?
Simon kind of sees you there. It's like, yes,
You can see me?
yeah, kind of easy to. You're kind of glowing right now.
Ah, shit.
Pregnant.
You're a fucking creep right now.
Hey, I just wanted to see how you were doing, and
Well, I've had better days. I just found out one of my best friends is an alien, and that he likes me.
Okay.
I
like-
mean,
A little bit of hints beforehand would have been nice.
Oh.
it's look. I don't know. Look,
I
Simon,
think you like
you
him.
are. I mean, I do. Okay, I do like you, but I don't. want us to stop being friends, you know? So, I mean,
Is
Yeah.
he doing the finger thing again?
more like the shy holding the elbow type of a thing.
Oh my god. That one. Better. Oh no. Oh no. What are you
Wow.
doing?
Oh no.
What are you doing? Hey, don't break his heart. He doesn't deserve it.
Well, look.
Simon was Xavier.
That's what I'm waiting for.
I'm not saying I'm not interested.
Oh.
It's just a lot to take in, okay?
Oh wow. What?
You know, your good friend, frankly, always wanted to do an alien.
How?
Look, just give me some time, okay?
Yeah, okay. You got my number. Just text me whenever you want to hang out.
Okay.
I'll let you go. I'll see you around.
Zero.
Danny's he's gonna leave and he's gonna be like, yes.
You hear Eon in your back of your head.
You should have let me do it.
I
It would have.
did.
If we did, we'd be waiting for the second coming.
I mean,
I did let
that's
you. I
true.
just did it right now.
That's not really a long wait for you, though,
I
Traveler,
just
is it?
assisted
I mean, that's about the time of my lunch break, so yeah.
making it possible.
Oh, does that mean that you're going to like forget us because we'll be so minor in your life then? Nipple cry?
So Eve, can we talk about the costume part?
What do you mean?
Less boobs and hair, please.
One or the other.
Less hair.
Less hair. Less hair. The
Hell
boobs
no,
are great.
I don't want to. I don't want.
Yes,
Boobs
keep the boobs. Keep the
are
boobs.
great. Boobs are a treasure, except for when they're hurting your back.
I'll keep the
Boobs.
hair.
No, you're
Ah.
keeping the boobs.
Keep the boobs. Keep
Hey.
the boobs. Keep the boobs.
You can no boobies, please. I
Aww.
would like some semblance.
So Flair, if you just want to change your character to have long hair,
Oh, that's good.
you have a
No, they're on my knees now.
They're on your.
Flair,
They're now your back.
Yeah.
just want to change your character to have longer hair.
Oh wait, so it's like my hair got longer? My real hair got
It's
longer.
feminine-esque hair, but it's just much longer.
Oh. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
And only when you're in Flareon form.
Oh, so Danny still has short hair. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he also doesn't have,
Boob. I wasn't sure if you were trying to go for boobs or the other one.
anyway, without further ado.
Aye.
So you
Aye,
go
aye, aye.
back to the lab, Emotaro and we're having, nice coffee drinking.
Ooh. I smell some lovers in the air.
Really sucks when you live at your work, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to find. That's why I'm scouting out new locations to build a new secret base.
Well, let me know when you do, because I don't think it's going to be a good idea for me to keep living at the guild if people are protesting it.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
gonna. I'm looking for an underwater base.
What?
That sounds like the worst idea you've ever had.
What's wrong with the guild? I mean,
Would
got
you rather
everything
it be
there.
a moon
Protesters?
base?
I mean, but they're just protesters. They don't do anything.
Right, they're
Until
just
they start
protesters
getting
right
wrecked.
now. Today it's a small protest. Tomorrow we're the new Planned Parenthood.
Oh no.
Well, yeah.
What a
I mean, you
jinx.
got a point there.
All right.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Missouri will miss you.
Does Canada have?
I know
I'm
you have a
actually
similar
not sure.
service, but I also believe your hospitals treat it like a normal medical condition as it should be.
Yeah, we do. So I'm not sure if we have, but we might because of the other services that Planned Parenthood provides.
United States of America. Good on, capitalism. Bad on everything else. Humanitarian.
Bad on
rights.
human rights.
Human rights.
She-
Women's rights. Much lower than human rights.
it is kind
No.
Well,
We don't want to enslave kids anymore.
Yeah, they are kind of inefficient factory
Stop that in
workers
the
at this
1800s.
point.
Just make them work for their families' restaurants.
yeah.
I am actually going to see if I can crash at the lab tonight.
Okay. She has sent
Um,
this particular lab.
I guess I'll also crash at the lab.
So,
then.
as the evening draws to an end, you see Antonia, get up and begin to make her way, home. She does give Amotaro a peck on the forehead before leaving. And then she flies away. Typical, Iron Man fashion. Just yeets off into space.
Does she have any regard for lawn maintenance?
Yeah, she did it on a patch of asphalt.
Okay. And Motaro goes straight to bed, or does she hang out a little bit?
she goes straight to.
Feeling pretty tired.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna turn to the staff and be like, if there's anything you want to do, now is the time.
What?
All right, I
Any-
will
any
take
secret-
out my permanent marker and get ready to draw a mustache and monocle.
Oh, I was talking about if they want to get any like secret projects or anything they want to do, because I don't think we're gonna get in any trouble for all of that work we did on the vehicles.
Oh, great. Okay, then I want to make my elements gun.
Roll to make the elements gun by yourself because the scientists are going home because it's 11:30 at night. They want to see.
I will assist because he helped me with the motorcycle.
Your assistance may not be necessary.
I will also assist you if I can.
Oh
I
yeah,
will.
my assistants. I don't know what I'm looking at.
We're both
What,
confused.
You managed to get the ice blaster to shoot. It no longer shoots ice, unfortunately,
Oh.
but it does shoot rocks, fire, air, and water.
Whee! All right. All right.
Let's put Kip's heart inside, and we can summon Captain Planet.
Excuse me, what?
Nice.
Excuse me, what?
Kip's heart. No,
Yeah,
let's.
excuse
let-
me? Excuse me? You wanna
Not
die?
water.
You wanna die?
Not water, just earth, wind, and fire.
I thought you said it shot rocks. Oh yeah, that's right. Earth, wind, and fire, but no water.
But every time you fire, you just hear a faint. Do you remember?
No. Oh, can't I set it to Boogie Wonderland?
No, has to be September.
Okay. So now I've upgraded my gun. Now I need to get a new ice gun. Does
More ice guns. You've got the one all over plastic.
oh okay.
Trust me, earth, wind, and fire are much more useful than ice.
I know. They were a big chart topper in the '60s. I don't know. All right. So
It's amazing they did that 10 years before they formed.
You know,
I
like,
know. I was waiting for somebody to
that
say that.
Doesn't seem right. Then again, I'm too young to know, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
Yeah, same here. I was just waiting for somebody to call me out on it.
It's like
Uh,
Fantasia was the 80s. Cookie Wonderland was the late 70s.
formed in '69 out of a previous band known as the Salty Peppers.
The salty peppers. Oh man. Anyway, without further ado, let us move on. So, you wake up the next morning feeling refreshed. The sugar from the ice cream, charging you up.
All right. Do we get one CS shift on our rolls?
No.
Oh.
You're superheroes. You're not just toddlers.
Some of us are both.
Yes.
You're watching
Oh.
the morning news, and they're talking
We've
about
lost
the Unity. They're giving their report on Unity, and it does appear to be a decent place. And they're also giving a report on the Honor Guard and how they're protecting small businesses and other places, from being attacked. In fact, they show a
They're
video
actually
of
reporting that there were attempted attacks.
There was a few, including one that was on tape. A group of villains attempted to raid a bank, but they entered the bank and the anti-field activated, and their powers were useless, and the security guards just went no.
So we can't go to the bank anymore?
Well, no, it was only activated once they started using their powers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. I
You
was
pulled out a
worried
shard
that.
of ice and pointed it at the teller, and the guy went no and flicked the switch, and it was just like no more ice.
Okay. Did we recognize the villains at all, or are they known criminals,
No,
or?
not really. Like, you might recognize them when you were looking through the Shield database of known criminals. Guy uses
Okay.
ice knives. He robs banks. That's what he does.
Okay.
It's just they're using it as another tool to protect their assets. Some of them are passive, like the one in the warehouse, where it's more of it's not going to hurt people and it's not going to incapacitate them, but it's just going to prevent them from using certain powers like invisibility,
Or from working at that particular warehouse.
No, they could still work there, but
Oh,
if they attempt to use a certain power, then it would hurt them a little bit.
Okay.
But if Danny just walked in there normally, he'd be fine.
Okay.
But he walked in there while invisible, and that's what hurt him. It's designed as a safety measure. Like, let's say you have a worker working in an electrical facility. He's allowed to use X, Y, and Z power. If he suddenly starts disintegrating things, well, they're going to stop him.
Okay.
Golden dropped again.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh well.
But nothing about a major attack in any of the places.
No, not really. They're still coping from the Cataclysm, which is what we're calling the battle in Antarctica.
Okay.
You do hear, you do see a small commercial for the Fellowship, and then they say a religious movement is, or a movement for powered individuals to unite is gaining steam. They call themselves the Fellowship. They believe that powered people should be with their own kind and defend themselves from the army, and they point to the corrupt politician who created the MRA.
Okay.
That's about it.
Well, I'm gonna like them on Facebook, and I'm gonna like them on Tumblr. No, is it Instagram? Instagram.
They
Not
have a
Grindr?
Facebook account. It's not well made, and the same with the Instagram. But you may manage to find it. It's like the_fellowship XYXZ32.
Okay.
They don't know how.
Don't
to
forget
get
to
the
ring the bell.
You go to the fellowship.com and it's just Lord of the Rings fan fiction.
Yeah.
You have to find the correct one. You recognize the guy's face on the picture. Like, okay, this is good. This is him.
Okay. And I guess I'll give him my email too, so I can receive newsletters.
Okay. You get like one clunkily formatted email. Thank you for joining the Fellowship auto email list. Once we figure out how to use it, we'll be sending you emails.
No, okay, that works.
I'm gonna pour through all that documentation that we got from them, looking for any extremist positions they may be holding.
It's handwritten.
Okay.
There's nothing really super extreme. The most extreme thing that they have there is, living in your own area, having like one country for mutants, one country for not mutants, that kind of stuff. Nothing really like enslavement or, like
He's
elimination
talking
of one or the other.
right. He's talking separate but equal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works out great all the time. So.
It's a viewpoint people have. And
Yeah.
this is his viewpoint.
I guess now would be a good time.
One particular passage that does strike your mind is
Okay.
that people with powers shouldn't be afraid to be who they are, and shouldn't be repressed and separated from their individuality.
Okay. Is there a particular reason that strikes with me, or just it's repeated a lot, or?
It's repeated a lot, and it's something that's kind of how do I explain this? It's kind of counterintuitive to a lot of the things he's saying, but at the same time fits.
Okay.
Like individuality and freedom above all. But
All
a
right,
lot
I
of
will.
it like is contradicting itself. Like it's the ravings of a madman.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Well, it's now almost 11 o'clock, so I say we end today's session and get to.
Well, at least we got to take a car ride on the moon.
Yeah. That was pretty
Yeah.
cool. And you got to make a rat's entire existence, which was nice.
Yes, the happiest day of his life. A house full of peanut butter.
So.
Oh, can I ask Eve? Can I ask her if does she like me? Eve, do you like me?
What
She
do you
wouldn't
mean
be
by that?
bonded with you if she didn't.
That's true.
Like,
Okay.
like as in you like Simon? No.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh.
physically. I don't think that way as a being. I
Oh.
identify with your mind.
Oh.
I'm going to
Actually,
murder
I
my.
think we are similar.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, that. Okay. I understand everything now. Okay.
What's going on?
Nothing. I was asking Eve a personal question. That kind of.
Well, now I need to know.
If she likes me.
And
The
does she?
same way I like Simon. No, she doesn't see it that way.
Oh,
Or
okay.
she's lying.
Or she's lying like you lied, or
She
tell
can't.
the truth.
Hold on, she can't lie to me. What
She
is
can
that?
absolutely
Intuition?
lie to you.
Absolutely can, yeah.
Let me see.
Besides, I'm the only one who's good at lying here.
Is she lying to me?
As far as you can tell, no. The words.
Yeah,
seem
she's
to-
not. Yeah, she's not lying to me.
Or maybe she rolled a nat
She
100.
doesn't see other beings the same way because her species doesn't do the same things humans do.
Do they just do gigantic orgies?
No, it's more of the exact opposite. One makes two.
Ah,
Two don't make one makes two.
so masturbation twin.
Asexual reproduction.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Okay.
this episode is just basically how they demonetize hell.
What does that say? Any of this stuff is really demonetized. No.
Well, we
It's
talked
an
about
honest take on several different viewpoints of
No.
things in a way that, in my opinion, are well done. I've got different viewpoints, all showcasing the positives and negatives of those viewpoints.
No. I was more meaning like outward talking about masturbation, me talking about Chechnya.
Look,
I think
understand
we.
that stuff, and I'm never going to be monetized. But the point is, it's not like we're spending 30 minutes explicitly
Yeah.
describing it. A casual
Yeah,
reference
we're
here and
basically
there is
making
not
just
going
jokes.
to demonetize anyone beyond
Mhm.
like they're not looking for a casual reference. They're looking for here's how to do this. Like an explicit list of things to do. Like that's wrong.
No, YouTube sometimes will demonetize for literally.
YouTube will
So.
demonetize anytime they can. It's YouTube.
Yeah.
Like
Wow.
me saying the words YouTube is bad is probably enough for me to get demonetized by YouTube if I ever was.
Oh no, you're gonna get blacklisted now.
Yeah. Let me just
You're
be
gonna
honest
get 2
here.
copyright strikes leveled against you just for speaking ill of the great
African
It's
red
American.
play
because
button.
I care about the game. The only reason I ever stream it is just because Fryo does, and honestly, I want to stay true to his origins. He did create this game
Yeah.
after all.
It was also really helpful for me when I needed to get caught up.
Yes, it's very helpful for new players because we have a lot.
Yeah,
And
but
it's
honestly,
hard to
it
summarize.
works out. It's not that,
I'm gonna go back
I
and we
have the
forget
time,
something.
I have the technology. I'm blessed to be able to get things like this beautiful Blue Yeti microphone.
Mm-hmm. I have a laptop mic that isn't total shit.
You have a very good.
I have a
laptop.
laptop that's better than I will ever be able to use it. It's my mom's, and frankly, it's one of the best I've ever seen it. It can do this just fine. I've only lost. Let's see here. I've lost a total of 0 frames this stream. 0 frames.
Yeah.
3 hours and 57 minutes. 0 frames lost. While Discord is open, 2 things of Excel are open, and internet playing music from Tabletop Audio, free audio for tabletop games. Not a sponsor, just a nice company.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one with actually like semi-poor quality. So,
I wouldn't say
likewise.
it's poor quality, other than the computer blue screening 7 times.
Okay, I'm getting really pissed with my laptop.
But
Just
anyway, we've gone off topic. Let's.
I'm going to throw my laptop out
Let's
the
focus
window
on
after this. I
references.
swear to God.
If for next time everyone could watch it, even in the background, that way I have 3 viewers, then I could become monetized one day.
Honestly, I have been watching it, and I think that I was watching it earlier.
Who is? Because I have exactly 1 person watching it.
No, because I'm not anymore, but I was earlier. Because I closed it because
Danny's my only viewer ever.
I think I had it open earlier, which would explain why my laptop was crashing.
But anyway,
It can't
let's get
handle that
down
much.
to references. There were quite a few. Let me consult my chart. There we go.
I only managed to catch Condiment King and Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Is Oasis a reference to the band, or is that just a cool name?
No, it was a different reference.
Oh, okay, Oasis is a reference.
Yes.
What else?
A tall, light-haired woman with powers.
Mirage from The Incredibles.
You got it.
The name Oasis was what I was trying to.
Can you
Right.
make me Tom, though? That is the question.
Is
it
he
Tom
Tom
from
Nook?
Tom and Jerry?
No.
Was
And
Tom
he's
a
not-
cat? If
Is it Tom Nook?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Is it Tom Hanks from Castaway?
No.
Is it Tom Hanks from Toy Story?
No, it's not Tom.
Well,
Everybody likes
Okay.
Tom.
Is it Tom Hanks from Mr. Rogers?
Did Tom have like a gravelly voice or something? No.
Nope.
Right?
He was nice as far as you could tell.
He was a very nice guy named Tom.
Yeah, Tom Hanks.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
could it be okay? Could it be Black Tom Cassidy?
No. Obscure
Yeah.
reference. No.
That was all. Thomas It's hollow. Like because I'm trying to connect it to Mirage in some way.
Was Tom short?
No.
Oh,
well,
Tom
there
was
went
just,
Tom Cruise.
Tiny Tom, please.
Thomas Edison?
Yep.
what?
Really?
Oh?
Tom was Thomas Edison.
Yes, he was.
Wait, what?
Normal human surrounded by giants who are inventing a whole bunch of cool technology and taking credit for it.
Oh.
Thomas
Okay.
Edison.
Fuck Thomas Edison.
Yeah, he ripped off
Anyway-
Nikolai Tesla.
Anyway, actually stayed at Nikola Tesla's hotel room.
Cool.
But anyway, let's see here. So the
I
news,
can't believe you just shouted out Thomas Edison and somehow that was.
So anyway,
So
there are two more references you guys are missing.
Unity was Zenosha.
Yeah, but that really wasn't a reference, and it's also not what you think. It is.
The volcano thing. You guys were thinking about the volcano. Is
That was another
that-
Incredibles reference that I was trying to go for.
Yeah, the Incredibles Island.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that
They
one.
also had the floating orb train that they used to get around the island in there
that
too.
The island was a reference, but that wasn't
Okay.
the main reference I was going for. But I'll give you that one.
The Island, the TV series.
No, the island. You already got the reference for the island.
The
Okay.
the security guard at the warehouse called me Bub. Is that a reference?
No.
No. Okay.
Was
Obviously,
wait
you're not. Earth, Wind, and Fire was a reference, but
I already said that one.
yeah.
wait. Was the rat a reference?
No.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically he was. I doubt any of you would get it.
Rizzo the Rat from Charlotte's Web.
No.
Boring. It would have been.
Stuart Little.
No.
I'm out.
I wasn't there for it, so I don't know any defining characteristics of this rat except that.
He really
The only other-
liked peanut butter. And he could talk.
Oh.
It's not Ratatouille.
No. Okay. Talking rat that likes peanut butter.
He goes by two names. I would accept either.
What is it?
10, 9, 8,
No.
7,
Name.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
What was it?
Anyone here play Overwatch?
No, I don't.
Nope.
Okay.
You aren't familiar with Wrecking Ball / Hammond? The
I am
genetically
not.
modified
I am
hamster who was
familiar
created
with him, but I didn't know he
alongside
liked peanut
Winston.
butter.
He loves peanut butter just like his fellow creation Winston.
The Rats of Nim.
It's a genetically modified hamster that was created on the moon. It's Overwatch. Just accept it.
I know
Oh.
nothing. I know nothing about Overwatch because Overwatch is.
If you want to look up Hammond
Boring.
Overwatch, you can see a really cool video
Hammond!
of him getting shot.
I'm trying to think of what I'm thinking of then, because I know
Anyway,
there was something I was thinking of, but I can't put my finger on it because it wasn't that.
so
'Cause-
anyway, we've gotten the references. The total karma for today is 1,200
Hey.
for each of you.
hey, do I get a karma for indirectly causing Unity to happen?
No.
Wow, how rude! I lost karma despite creating Paradise.
So I'm up to 22.
It's not always about what you
Now,
do.
for
Sometimes
your
about why you do
character
it.
Moments today, Golden
I-
gets 500.
What did I have character?
You-
Oh,
Yeah, got a message from your father? Anyway.
yeah.
Red
yeah, I
gets
don't know.
750.
For a heart-to-heart on the beach.
For Heart to Heart on the Beach and making the Raymobile.
Yeah.
Traveler gets 1,000 for making both the Raymobile and the Bat Car, as well as.
I want to point out that I gave
Totemin
I not only crit, but I also brought like got a battery for their
And
motorcycle.
Danny, my friend, I'm actually gonna roll for yours.
Ooh.
3,103.
Low roll.
Danny,
Why
that
couldn't it
is
be
the
with
amount of karma
the
you
band?
get for your things for today, plus an additional
Oh.
1,200.
Okay, so 3,103 plus 1,200.
Yep,
Hey, you caught up with me.
that's for the references your team got, as well as the character moments.
How much did I get? 1,700.
Yes.
Because 1,200 references and 500 character.
Yeah.
And I took everybody to the moon, made a rat very happy, and just put my hyperinvention to actual use and helped everybody upgrade.
Yep. Minor character moments galore.
Yep.
No
What
idea
I
to do with.
what I lacked it in soul moving motivational moments, I made up for in bulk
Yep.
because I'm trying to rebuild face from that from the
From
last
Placebo
story.
Man.
Placebo Man.
Yeah,
The Placebo Man disaster.
Anyone
I
would like
know.
to do anything with their karma? We'll start off in a random order this time. Danny, you are first.
Woo. Oh wow. Okay. I need to get my invisibility up. Is what I need to do.
You should just boost your. You should boost your boyfriend abilities.
Oh yeah.
Actually, you no
I don't-
longer can affect your contact with Simon.
Hmm.
I wasn't meaning
Oh,
that.
he's not a
You are
contact.
no longer allowed to spend karma.
Oh. Okay.
It's an actual mechanic in the game, believe it or not.
Wait, what's the mechanic in the game?
Blocking
Romancing
out
people.
contacts. Yeah.
Wow.
Huh.
And while romancing someone, you can only affect their contact with you via rolls, no longer spend karma.
Wow. So you can't make them love you. Okay.
Wow.
You
Can I
can't
still
make
make?
them love you with karma.
Yeah.
Can I-
Exactly. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Let me think about it. Move on to somebody else,
Okay.
and let me
Traveler.
think about what I want to.
How much for a new skill?
A random roll with no extra chances is 1,000. A skill, sorry.
For
skill
for a talent?
for a talent.
Talent is
150.
750.
750. Now I'll just sit on it. Hopefully someday I'll be able to buy back what I've lost, and if that's the case, I'm gonna need a lot more than what I've got. So I'm gonna just sit on it.
Okay.
Maybe
Aren't-
next
Golden.
session I will roll up a new talent.
Aren't those column shift permanent?
Yeah, the maximum is also column shifted down by 2.
Yeah. Hey, can I make my future stepmother love?
No.
I know. I don't even have her as a contact technically, so of course I can. Can I make Suzette Monaire love me?
You could increase your standing, yes.
I'll do that by a level. Tell me how much it is, because I don't want to go further than a level
Okay,
if
so
I'm
you're
already at
increasing
like.
it by 1 level from where it currently is.
Yeah, how much karma am I giving up?
169.
Wait, that low of a level? I thought we were
Got
pretty
her
high.
arrested by Shield.
Oh, our relationship got hurt.
Yeah, you got her arrested by Shield.
Okay, can I keep boosting it up? Because
By arrested, I mean swatted. And no, you can only do that once per session. You could have said you wanted to upgrade it by 5 levels, and I could have told you the total cost for that. But once you know it, you can, you know.
No, I totally understand. That's why I was saying it, because I was like, ah.
Yeah, you got her
One-
swatted by shield. She's you know.
I'm also the only reason that she wasn't in prison.
Well,
I mean, it's not wrong.
that's why she hasn't cut all ties with you.
That was a last session was just terrible for Golden social standing.
Didn't do mine any good.
Yeah, no, I love how like last season was basically me and Traveler's whole arc, and at the end we both suffered the most.
Yep. Hey, and at least you can bounce back from it. I can't.
I would like to buy Iron Will.
Okay, 1,100 karma
Cool.
Yay!
at shift 0.
Aw, man.
So that's Iron Will. And I would like to increase it. What is increasing Iron Will get me? It gets me I can go lower into my negatives
No.
before dying.
No.
Hmm?
Iron Will shifts 0. So once you get to 0 HP, you have to roll an endurance check every turn to maintain it. For each
Okay.
tier up, it increases the total negative HP you can go by 10% of your max per skill point. So, or not per skill point, per rank. So if you go
Okay.
to feeble, you don't have to roll until you get to negative 10. Poor negative 20, typical negative 30, good negative 40, excellent negative 50, remarkable negative 60, incredible negative 70, amazing negative 80, monstrous negative 90, and earthly you never have to roll.
Okay, and those are percentages. So
Yes, of your maximum health.
yep, I will go.
And that just means you have to be rolling endurance every turn to maintain Iron Will.
Yep. I will go to excellent.
Okay.
Hey, same as me.
Wow, we had a poor relationship.
Well, since I'm going off, since I'm just sitting on my karma because I don't know what to spend it on, I'm gonna call it quits. Night,
Oh.
guys.
Sorry,
Night.
I'm not going to go to excellent because I don't have enough karma for that right now. I'm just going to go to
There's 2,200 in the team pool if you'd like to.
Yeah, you can take some.
yeah, I'll take it to excellent, which is going to cost me
Oh, your karma. So how much does it cost the pool?
is it am I doing this right? It cost me 1403 to get to
Yes.
1403.
And how much do you have?
I am 553 in the hole right now, so I need to take 553 out of the team pool.
Okay, so you're done.
And so how much do we have left in the pool?
1647.
Yep.
How much do we have in the?
1647 in the team pool.
Oh, I was 1647.
Okay. Updated that.
Anything else before
I-
it's time to go?
Is there anything I
And
can?
Danny's finally decided. What would you like to do?
No. Can I get with you during the week?
Oh, come on, Danny. I don't have that.
I mean, not in. Can I just like type message you?
But the whole point
Oh,
is to have it
you
on
know
video.
what? Oh, okay. Then you know what? I'll hold it for next time. How about that?
Yep.
Okay.
Think
I'll do
about
it.
between now and then what you want to upgrade
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Okay.
All right. Now, for
Been a
my
pleasure.
first wish,
No, wait. We gotta get off this so no one sees it by accident.
yep.
I wish you all the best of luck. Enjoy your evening, and without further ado, see you guys next time.